Good evening, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome on in. Hope everybody's doing well. Let me say hello to everybody. Hello, Emperor Parallax. Hello, LX. You did guess correctly. The music is Phantasy Star 2. And thank you so much for 47 months. My goodness. It's almost 4 years. I've been streaming for almost 5 years now, if you can believe that. Also, hello, Frost King. Thank you for the amazing 125 stream streak. Linguini, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Hello, Lunar Wind. Hello, Darples. You get an extra gold star for correctly identifying this as specifically the Mega Drive version of Phantasy Star 2, with its different drum samples. So, hello as well, Imitation Orange. Hello, Riley. Hello, Volpez. Hello, Meaty Spag. Hello, Raven. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I'm somewhat lamenting the fate of the Phantasy Star series, which is to say that it's just PSO2 now, which apparently people like and it's fun. And PSO1 is still alive as well in its own way, but give me a new single-player game. I don't want to log on to a game that's like work. Never owned a 3DO. It's a great system, Emperor Parallax. I bought one a couple of years ago. I highly recommend it. There's a lot to enjoy there, way more than you might think. And when it came out in 1993, it really truly was a next-gen system. And games like the ones I'm going to play tonight, the Shockwave series by EA, are a really great example of how it was, you know, a real generational leap. Because we're talking large 3D open play environments, fully texture mapped, polygonal, everything, with very well integrated full motion video scenes and the CD soundtrack. It's impressive stuff. Though the game that's in my 3DO right now isn't Shockwave. Let me boot it up real quick. I didn't swap games just yet. The game I've got in my 3DO right now is what I was playing off stream, and I think I did post about it a little bit in the Discord, and I think on my socials as well. But you want to talk about a generational leap. Compare this to its 16-bit counterparts, and this stands head and shoulders above it. Because I got myself a copy of Street Fighter 2 Super. So in the US, this was Super Turbo, one of them. In Japanese, it's Street Fighter 2 Super X Grandmaster Challenge. And it's insanely impressive. Yeah, Blue Sharks, I would say this was probably the best home port of Super Turbo until, like, you know, modern compilations. It's not arcade perfect. It is missing a couple frames of animation, and very bizarrely, it's missing parallax scrolling in its backgrounds, which doesn't make a lot of sense. I also really wish that I had the 6-button Capcom controller for my 3DO. I'm going to play on slow because I'm not terribly good at Street Fighter. Also, this game did have a US release, but this is the Japanese release since it's much cheaper. But this has an incredible CD-arranged soundtrack. So it's 3 face buttons, 2 shoulders, and then what would normally be the start button. So I'll walk through the buttons. It's a little weird, but you can get used to it.
Round 1.
So the pause button is now. Actually, let me break it down using this. Pause is the stop button, so the X button is pause. Then L, P, and R, I believe, become light, mid, and heavy punch. and A, B, C or light, mid, heavy, kick. Or I might have punch and kick reversed, but we'll see in a sec. So listen to how good this arranged soundtrack sounds. Okay, yep, light punch, medium punch, heavy punch are on L, X, and P, and then kicks are on the face buttons. I think you can rearrange in your configuration. But it plays very well. It looks amazing. Sounds great. Now, I don't think this music was actually uniquely composed and arranged for the 3DO version. I believe it shares this with the FM Towns Marty release. I could be wrong. But, I mean, imagine your friend in, 1994 has Super Turbo on Super Nintendo, which is a good port. Don't get me wrong. But then you have this. Oh, I'm getting bodied. This is embarrassing. I'm not very good at Super Turbo. They can play on X-Band? Yeah, but let's be real, they weren't. You know? It's a really impressive version of the game. And the Japanese version isn't too expensive compared to the US release. And I mean, just comparing this to, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, there were fight sticks for the 3DO. I would love one of the arcade sticks. I would love a flight stick for my 3DO. Almost any type of controller you can imagine 3DO had. Jesus Christ, Ken. Calm down. Hey, Vermility, how's it going? Oh, come on. Barely. Holy shit. I'm good, Phazon. I was just showing this because it's what was in my 3DO before I put Shockwave in. But this also kind of underscores my point about what a generational leap the 3DO is compared to the other things that were on the market at the time. Because PC-DOS version is also very good. Oh, got lucky. But, if you compare this to even the amazing, largest PC Engine HuCard release there ever was, compare it to the Genesis, compare it to Super Nintendo, those don't come close. This is worlds better. Compare this to PlayStation and Saturn, this holds its own just fine. I actually think this one looks better than the Saturn version. The Saturn version colors are very odd. And the soundtrack here is also a huge bonus. The biggest downside to this one in terms of quality compared to the arcade is probably the lack of parallax scrolling in the background. So the Elephants and Dhalsim stage look very strange. The line scrolling on the floor is still there, but the more advanced scrolling is gone. Which is very odd and seems more like a development oversight than a technical limitation. They do, Blue Sharks, though this is also, a Gen 5 version. I think it's proper to consider the 3DO as such. The sprites are slightly smaller than the arcade, but overall, this is a really phenomenal version, I think. Come here. Oh, that's bad. Now, the thing is, I found out recently my Player 2 controller for 3DO doesn't work, which sucks. Though you have to plug in the Player 2 controller into the Player 1 controller, but I tried the configuration both ways. It really is just the other controller. D-pad just doesn't work properly. And I found that out when I had a friend over and we wanted to play the Sailor Moon fighting game and just couldn't duck. Yeah, give them non-working Player 2. No, I tried to play with the non-working Player 2, but turns out not being able to use the D-pad makes it tough to win in a fighting game. Yeah, you wouldn't really notice the elephants probably unless somebody points it out to you, but it is odd. And it bears mention. Oh, what was that throw value? It was a great game, though. There are other fighting games I want to pick up on 3DO. Like, I would love to get the Samurai Showdown port, which looks quite good. Not as good as it would be on Neo Geo CD, obviously. They do not make modern 3DO controllers, to my knowledge. I think somebody makes a modern adapter, but that's not the same. Oh, damn it. Oh, I'm not dead. I should have been.
You win.
How did I survive that? I have no health.
Round 3. Fight.
I'm just 200 vital.
Hold on, fire. Hold on, fire. Hold on.
Yeah, the RNG showed mercy that time. I do still love this game despite all its flaws. There we go. In this version in particular, it's just awesome. You know? I need to get a second 3DO controller. It's low priority. Yeah, it's Kusoge positive.
England.
And the disk access time, like the load times in this one, are really quick. You know, it doesn't take long to load each fight. Oh, speaking of fighting games on 3DO, there's an amazing fan-made port of Mortal Kombat 2 that I think is very nearly finalized. That is, and I'm not exaggerating when I say this time, arcade perfect. It's shocking. Like, it blows away the versions on every other home console. Which really just shows what, you know, was kind of left on the table. Oh, they finished it? I gotta get on that. It's the kind of thing that you also think, if this had been released as a commercial product in the 3DO's retail lifespan, probably would have moved the needle on sales quite a significant amount. Oh no. I haven't burned a copy yet, though, so I can't say. Anyway, we're not here to play Super Turbo X. What's the full title? Super Street Fighter X, or Super Street Fighter 2 X Grandmaster Challenge. That's not what we're here to play tonight. Going well, G-Man. What we're here to play are the Shockwave games. Maybe more than one of them. We're going to start with Shockwave 1. I must apologize. The only version of the manual I could find online is unbelievably crispy, and I did not think to scan my own copy of the manual. I do have the game, beautiful, complete in box. One unfortunate thing, the scan does not include here something that EA actually did quite a lot in their earlier days, which is include pictures and bios of the team. Also, thank you so much, Iest. Well, that'll be when I stream Doom 3, though, Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3. But you can see the whole team that made Shockwave. Looks to be 16 people. Or 18, sorry, 2 are not pictured. But we can see all the starting the game. We don't need all that. We know how to put a disc into the console. Command summary. Yeah, early EA did. They gave all the credit to their developers. It's hard to believe for people who only know, the modern evil EA. But they used to be a premier both developer and publisher. And they were willing to give credit to developers in ways that almost nobody else was. Which is kind of awesome. Classic EA were great. Publishing and developing some of the best games on every platform. Porting tons of computer games to home console. Hell, the best version of Star Control 2 until 2 years ago was still the one on the 3DO. Anyway, for our controls, for flying, you use the D-pad. Thrusters are right shift or A, so the right shoulder button or A. Toggle between radar and windowed video is stop. And to refuel, we fly directly under the refueling drone. B is lasers, C is missiles. I'm reading mostly from the actual physical manual I've got in front of me here. If you want to... There's hearing me slap the manual ASMR. Options, just select them and press C. New game, you can use pre-existing names or make up your own. You can change difficulty, so there's Cadet, Wingman, or Ace from easy, medium, hard. This is a pretty tough game. We might end up playing on Cadet. We'll see. Roster is where your saved game is housed. Training. If you've yet to complete a mission, you can train only in a simulated battle with tanks and jets. Fly a training mission on any mission you've already completed. Scoring doesn't carry over to the next level. Yeah, that's okay. Your aircraft/cockpit. The F-177 carries lasers and missiles. The Omaha arms the fighter before each mission according to the mission objectives. Then our screen view here in this incredibly crusty scan. We've got a shield indicator, laser indicator, fuel indicator, thrust indicator, missiles in the left and right bank, the flight path indicator, a direction indicator, a voice signal analyzer, an odometer, and a pitch and yaw indicator, and an altimeter. Very helpful. So this game plays sort of like arcade classic Defender, but in a 3D environment, where you need to fly around an arena and take out a certain number of enemies, essentially. And you get lots of little voiceovers and video cut-ins from your radio buddies, and that's how you go through the game. But we can see our shields indicator, the laser indicator. When those deplete, no shields, no lasers. Fuel, same thing, you can run out. We can see the voice signal analyzers when people are talking to us. Pitch and yaw indicates our degree of climb or dive. Yaw is the degree of roll. The altimeter is our altitude. The odometer indicates the number of clicks we must travel before completing the mission. We can see when thrusters have been activated, direction, flight path indicator, so there is a safe zone in which we will not be hit by friendly fire. And for targeting and firing, we can D-pad up, down, left, right until the target window turns red. Depending on how far away it is, the target might be visible through the target window. To fire lasers, press B, hold B to fire continually, and to fire missiles, press C. Then it says refueling. Oh, this is the end of the manual as far as the scan is concerned. Inevitably, you'll run low on fuel, ammunition, and shields. To replenish the F-177's fuel and armament, fly directly under one of the refueling drones located throughout each mission. Lives and mission evaluation. Each pilot begins the game with 3 attempts. An additional attempt is earned at a mission's end if you complete all mission objectives. The mission evaluation tallies your score. The more aliens and the fewer civilian targets destroyed, the higher your total score. During training, your scores don't carry over to the next level. So training could be useful if you're looking to, practice a stage. Moving through missions. To save the human race, you must successfully complete all 10 missions. To successfully complete a mission, you must accomplish the objectives outlined by the commanding officer at the beginning of each mission. The online computer Intelligent Combat Engine provides useful information just before takeoff and outlines mission objectives throughout each mission. A note on targets. Alien vehicles are equipped with armor of varying strength. Most are equipped with weapons. In level 10, there are gravity wells and anti-gravity wells. Gravity wells are earthbound pods that can attract and seize the F-177. Once you are caught by a gravity well, tilt the nose of the F-177 down and fire to destroy the well. Anti-gravity wells repel the F-177, often throwing it off course. Have they made modern games for the 3DO? Yes. There is a small but growing 3DO homebrew scene these days, with some very promising projects in the works now. So let me turn off Street Fighter and put Shockwave in. One moment. There are also some pretty good modern dev tools for 3DO, it looks like. So I am very hopeful that we will see a resurgence, or not a resurgence, but a renaissance, really, of 3DO software and depreciation. Because it is a great machine, and very few games, I think, really took full advantage of it during its retail lifespan. But let's enjoy some actually very high quality FMV. I believe this one has about 15 minutes worth, and the sequel nearly an hour, but most of it's very well integrated into the gameplay experience. I think still that we abandoned FMV a little too fast. Like live actors on sets. To me, there's a lot of heart and soul to it. That could just be nostalgia talking, but the 3DO also processes FMV very well. And compared to what was out there at the time when this came out, you're comparing it against Sega CD and, PC Engine CD, which were terrible at playing full-screen FMV. This, by contrast, looks amazing. Shit, Earth got invaded 7 years ago? Invasion 2019. Hello, Cool Cats.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you a special report.
Good evening. Unexpected meteor showers have been reported over North America, Europe, and Asia, causing widespread damage and disruption to many communication systems. The National Weather Service reports... Controller, what is going on? Al, what is...
Yeah, now your local news on 3DO. Let's go, Sardus.
What the hell is going on? Major Stewart, you getting this? Affirmative. Commander Crane, unidentified flying objects approaching Earth.
Plot their approach vector and sound red alert.
My God. There are thousands of them. NORAD and Edwards aren't responding. Nothing yet from SAC.
They must be jamming us somehow. Call up the pilot roster.
All right.
Who can we get in the air now?
Easton. Just got in today.
Thank God. We'll need John. He's as good a squad leader as it gets. Who else?
Chang, she's good. A risk taker, but solid.
I know Alamar. Good fighter.
Yeah.
He'll come through. Hauser. Small package, but she packs a big punch. Probably the best we got.
Scott, he's a good shooter, but he treats everything like a game. Oh, we got the rookie. Just in from Miramar. He's a real ace on the simulators. But in combat, who knows?
Who
Stand
knows?
a fighting chance with this crew. I just hope that the kid can cut it.
I don't think this is too cheesy at all, honestly. They really tried. They put a lot of effort into this.
The old man is sending you in. Stay cool. Play it safe and straight, people. Boomer out.
Boomer out. So Wing Commander is also on 3DO, Aldous. Both Wing Commander 1 as Super Wing Commander and Wing Commander 3 on 4 CDs.
Activity reported at Giza and Cairo.
Wing Commander 3 might be one of the highest quality games on the console.
Our mission is to destroy all alien invaders in Egypt. Your main objectives are the Valley of the Kings, Giza, and Cairo. Omaha will send us a refueling drone just before we reach Giza. My first scans already show alien signals among the ancient ruins on the shore. Concentrate on the aliens and avoid the structures.
And here we go. Look at that. We see little sailboats.
Sure nobody on Earth built these things.
And also, the little FMV cut-ins, I think, look great. Oh, we can do a barrel roll.
This isn't a
Oh,
game,
hell yeah.
Lieutenant.
This is a game. Also, it seems mundane now, but having full 3D, full texture mapped environments like this was a really big deal at the time. You gotta keep in mind, 1994, PlayStation and Saturn had only just come out in Japan and weren't out in the US yet. So to players, this was something
The Valley of the
brand
Kings
new.
lies just ahead. It is essential that you eliminate all alien forces at this location.
Because the best you'd have otherwise was, you know, maybe you'd played some games on home computer that were like this. But not really, you know, this level of quality. Not with smooth texture map 3D like this. So I didn't check what difficulty we're on, but we're getting chewed up a bit here. Let's do quick turning maneuver. There we go. And while it's not quite a 6 Degree of Freedom game, it still looks pretty good. And this is very smooth. You know, the frame rate is good. The frame rate's pretty consistent as well. And the sequel, Shockwave 2,
You do just fine.
both looks better and plays better. We're out of laser. That's bad. It is hard to not get hit. We do still have missiles, though. There are a number of 3D games on 3DO that run really, really well. One that I plan to show off is Blade Force, which, for my money, looks and runs as good as anything on PlayStation or Saturn in 1995. It's a crazy impressive game. It's one where you're basically a man with a
Great work. You've cleared the Valley
helicopter
of the Kings,
backpack.
your first mission objective.
Cleared the Valley of the Kings, my first mission objective. Now, this game did get ported to both...
Communications are still
Actually,
open
this
in
game got ported to a number of
that
platforms, including PlayStation, Saturn, I think Macintosh, maybe PC, and Apple Pippin. I've seen footage of the Pippin version. It looks and runs like shit. I mean, really bad.
local Air Force is helpless against the alien advance.
The 3DO version, I think, is probably the most impressive overall. Yep, the Apple Bandai Pippin. I think certainly through 96, Syncoplay
Refueling drone is
potentially
waiting for us just beyond the rise.
into 97. I mean, really, the M2 was supposed to have come out in 96 or 97.
To dock with the drone, simply fly under it. Alignment is critical.
Oh, we're so back. Oh my god, we're getting shredded by these guys. I didn't check what difficulty we were on, but we're getting torn to pieces. Can I go under the refueling drone again to top off after this? Yes. We'll be out of the safe zone, but that's okay. Just for a second. Oh, never mind. That just for a second hurts a lot. But yeah, I think the best looking, best performing 3DO games stand up pretty well to contemporaneous stuff on PlayStation and Saturn. And I think that with, you know, some dedicated developers, I think they could have pushed it even a little longer than they did. Problem really was the price was high and adoption was low, so there wasn't a lot of incentive. Though licensing and publishing titles on 3DO
Don't get cocky, kid.
was quite cheap for developers and publishers. You know, I'm not sure how it was for developers. I would imagine probably not too bad, since it did receive quite a lot of software. And it received a lot of software that stayed
Egyptian
exclusive
forces
in
are staging
Japan.
a last-ditch defense up ahead. Be
And
careful.
some in Korea
Stray shots
as well.
might ignite the refineries and catch us in the blast.
Okay, don't blow up the refineries by accident. Noted. Oh yeah, there's our allies in their tanks. Oh, that's hitting a refinery. Oh, that... That's exactly what I was trying not to do. Whoops. It's okay. Yeah, Battle Blues. That received a fan translation
The Egyptians
recently.
are on our side.
That also stands now as one of the hardest to find, most expensive 3DO games. A Korean exclusive tactical RPG. Hey, nice streak single play. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying.
Major, I'm finding that the patient suffers from rotator cuff damage and severe hydrocarbon contamination.
In other words, a dislocated shoulder, and smoke inhalation. Finish patching up the kid. I've got Hangar 1 waiting.
I'm the doctor here. The pilots require more than just hit and run medicine. This is
Excuse
not
me,
the
Doctor,
proper
but
way
I'm
to-
the flight controller here, and we are trying to win a war. Get Wildcard to Hangar 1 now.
Yes, sir.
God, I love this.
Launch sequence. Stand by for booster ignition. You are clear for takeoff.
She's like, I don't give a damn. Patch him up and get him back out there. I don't even think this looks that cheesy. I think this looks awesome.
Lieutenant, this is not a drill.
Oh, it's
Your
back
mission
to
is
the start of the mission
reconnaissance
for
over the
me.
Nile Delta. Heavy alien activity reported at Giza and Cairo. Set recon scanner for auto record.
Wildcard, our mission in Egypt is to destroy all alien invaders.
Helps that the quality of the FMV is quite high. You know? She's done with our shit right from the jump. This is not Congo the movie, the game. I gotta play that, don't I?
This isn't a game, Lieutenant.
Is an alien invasion really the time to go sailing? I mean, he could have just been out there and got caught up in the storm, you know? I mean, how's a fisherman supposed to make a living, you know? Just because there's an alien invasion, what, he can't go fishing? Don't be ridiculous.
We're coming back to the Valley of the Kings. It's vital to eliminate the alien buildup here.
So long sailing, bye-bye sailing, move on now, aliens. So long. These ones that pursue me are tough. I wonder, do I have to fight all of them, or can I just kind of zoom away? Try not to waste ammo as much as I was before, too. I may turn the difficulty down to
You're
Cadet.
doing just fine.
I wouldn't be ashamed of it. Also, the radar we see on the bottom there is actually quite helpful, because if we go outside the outlined play area,
Great work. You've cleared the Valley of the Kings. Your
we
first
will
mission
start
objective.
getting hit by crossfire, basically. I mean, this predates Warhawk by a year, Natsume. And honestly, I don't know that Warhawk's that much more impressive.
Say that Russian Air Force jets were in the air for less than a minute before being shot down by the alien fighters.
I do have Warhawk long box for my PS1 though, which I'm quite pleased with because it's a very cool game. Good song, Soldater.
Our refueling drone is still in the air. It's just ahead.
Find going
Tracking
slow
the drone
is
is
definitely
easy.
the...
Just fly in under
Whoops.
it, staying aligned.
Did I shoot my own drone? What? That didn't take it out. It was a direct missile hit. Whoa. This is dangerous. Also, these aliens look super cool. Big bugs with legs. There we go. So you notice that the way the textures draw in. No, we can go faster. It just doesn't seem to help very much. It seems smarter to go slow. Like we can speed up, but the amount it helps is a little debatable. Oh, am I out of missiles? That would be bad. There we go. Oh, off path, really? 3DO does mostly have perspective correct texturing. It has, while it's got a much lower polygon fill rate than the PlayStation, it did have some advantages over it when it came to rendering.
Egyptian army units are still fighting in the oil.
Which is why you can have
stay clear of any
as large
refineries.
A play area as this with minimal texture warping. Whereas if you look at this same game, Shockwave Assault on the PlayStation, it actually has quite a lot of trouble rendering the environment. Or you look at a port of even Need for Speed, you know, which was originally a 3DO title. And I still think that one looks the best out of all the ports. Or then something like Starfighter, which is unbelievable on 3DO, looks and runs like shit on both PlayStation and Saturn. So, you know, in the hands of a competent developer, the 3DO did, you know, some pretty amazing stuff. Kind of punching a little above its weight class. Oh, refueling, we need it badly.
Giza is directly ahead.
Oh, thank God.
Surviving alien forces seem to be retreating to Cairo, so it is critical that we destroy all forces at this location.
Cool. Let's refuel multiple times. Don't want to get off path. This is hard. Let's just get the hell out of there.
Has been attacked by alien forces.
Hey, maybe not. Thank you so much. 3 years, my goodness. There we go. Been low on missiles. I think the 3DO might have more RPGs than the N64. I'd need to count. And is that going to be mission 1 cleared? There are tank buddies.
We have successfully cleared Giza of the alien invaders.
Almost all of them. It's good, Tetrahedra. We're doing some 3DO gaming tonight. With the very fun, very impressive Shockwave.
Our final objective, Cairo, lies directly ahead. I'm sensing nerve gas in the air and a huge surge of energy in the middle of the city.
Nerve
I believe
gas?
It's their command center.
Right, the barrel roll doesn't work so well against the guys with the red lasers. The Volgara are at it again. I mean, are aliens really supposed to abide by, you know, the Geneva Convention? Oh my God. Please tell me there's
You won't have many friends when this is over.
a refueling drone in here. Okay, good. So without that, I'm dead.
There are a lot of aliens ahead. Their advanced forces have regrouped to defend a massive attack fortress. Destroy this alien command center, and you'll liberate the whole Cairo area.
I like the idea of liberating the whole Cairo area. There we go. I mean, if they had rendered every building, that would have brought the system probably to its knees. But I wouldn't hold against the 3DO so much. I think that would be the case on most consoles of the era, because Cairo is a, you know, mega city. Oh my god! It feels quite good, Chappie.
Dr. Lawrence, requesting wildcard status.
The patient suffers from 2 cracked ribs and is showing signs of extreme exhaustion. I recommend 24-hour observation.
Negative, Doctor. We need every pilot out there. Tell wildcard to report to Hangar 1 for immediate launch.
I'm dying and they're launching me anyways.
Commander Crane is sending you back, wildcard. You must complete your mission. We don't have pilots to spare. Stand by for booster ignition.
Well, multiple death cutscenes for a reason, Chappie. Also, nice streak, maybe not. You've only got 3 lives. I think for the whole game.
Lieutenant, this is not a drill. Your mission is
Unless you successfully complete mission objectives.
Alien activity reported at Giza and Cairo. Set recon scanner for auto record.
This is our last chance, Wildcard. Stay focused on our main objectives.
So the next
in the Valley of the
time
Kings, Giza,
that
and
I
Cairo.
die,
We can still
I'm
refuel
dead.
just before Giza, but it's up to you. Just keep us
Medical
alive
science
and
can
finish
only
the
do so
job.
much to keep me alive. Which honestly I think is kinda sick. Conceptually, like that rules. Also, because I always ask, I have to ask, what is the speedrun record for this game? Because I could imagine it being pretty quick. What are you getting mad about? I'm killing the enemy. None on speedrun.com? That's shocking. Surely for the PlayStation or Saturn version. I'm also tempted to pick this game up for both of those systems, just to do a direct comparison of my own. Because it's not too expensive on any platform.
It's vital to eliminate the alien buildup here.
Oh, I got it complete in box. You know, nice long box 3DO version for $20. And that came with the sequel, not the sequel, but the X-Pack, Operation Jumpgate. Pretty good value if you ask me. Oh, it is tough to dodge enemy shots. Getting low on lasers. This is original hardware, not emulation.
You're doing just fine.
So this is my real 3DO hooked up. I've got it outputting over S-Video, so we have a nice sharp image. It's one of the advantages of the 3DO in its day.
Great work. You've cleared the Valley of the Kings, your first mission objective.
I've cleared the Valley of the Kings. That guy flew right by me. We're gonna ignore him.
Eyewitnesses in Moscow say that Russian Air Force jets were in the air for less than a minute before being shot down by the alien fighters.
Quite clean and runs well. Now I know the most kind of supported and popular 3DO emulator is called 4DO and does actually support overclocking.
Simply fly under it.
So you could play 3DO games kind of juiced so that they run even better. However, I don't really find that necessary. I think they run just fine. And even when they don't run fine, that's part of the charm. It's a little funny though, Howl. There is a 3DO Doom kind of fan fix project. But if you do overclock it to about 25 megahertz via the 4DO emulator, you can see the game running much, much better. Yeah, OptiDoom. And that was partially planned for. It was expected, even by, 1995, that whenever the M2 did materialize, that it would be expected to be backwards compatible with 3DO software and to play it at a higher frame rate. Oh yeah, Vamility, I streamed that over a year ago. Single sitting. I had a great time with it. It plays very much like a text parser adventure game, but where you're, controlling a radio buddy. Also, Rio responded very well to my voice. I think having a very clear, deep voice helps a lot. Also, turns out the company that made the voice recognition software. Yeah, I was using a SOCOM mic. Old PS2 USB headset mic. Because again, I play everything on real hardware.
Army units are still fighting in the oil fields. Stay clear of any exploding refineries.
I think because of those various factors, though, I had a very easy time playing Lifeline as far as the actual voice recognition goes. The company that made the software also is apparently based in, the Boston area. So there's a very real chance that the voices the software was trained on initially probably are not very dissimilar to mine, even though I don't have a Boston accent. I loved it, though, and I would love to see a game iterate on those ideas. Because if you ask me, it remains a very unique game even to this day.
Surviving alien forces seem to be retreating to Cairo, so it is critical that we destroy all forces at this location.
The thing is, it's distinctly possible, Panis, that because my voice is similar to whatever, it was trained on, that I had an easier time. I think really the main thing is just being a man with a deeper voice, I think helps quite a lot for most voice recognition software. So I think that made a pretty big difference in my play experience. Whoops. There we go. I think Lifeline also hits a lot of very emotionally resonant notes because you are talking to Rio. You feel like you do have a bond with Rio by the time you're done playing. I certainly did. And I know I'm not alone in that. That's why the game's fun. Alright, we're headed into Cairo now. Goals 2 out of 3,
Dear
okay.
Giza of the alien invaders.
Trying to get those guys proactively has got to be like the #1 priority. So I think they try to
This
kamikaze
is our last
into you
shot at
otherwise.
Cairo. You know what needs to be done.
Those guys are crazy aggressive. Trying to dodge their shots barely even works. Okay, I know there's going to be a refueling drone. Got hella aliens to deal with before we get to it. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna zoom past. Get our health back real quick. Okay, we're alive still.
There are a lot of aliens ahead.
Gonna have to do a little lap here.
Destroy this alien command center, and you'll liberate the whole Cairo area.
This game's tough. Oh, that was sick. Oh, yeah, what a shot. Did that not count as going under the drone? Take a pass back. Hey, Lyles, how's it going? No, doesn't want to refuel me more than twice, I guess. What were you up to, Lyles? How's it going? Still on the Trasia journey? How is it? 'Cause I've been interested in that game for a while. 'Cause it's got a very negative reputation, but I don't think it looks that bad at all. Oh my god. How are you supposed to kill that thing? It just got shredded.
Patient's flatlining. Come on, wildcard. Come on! It's hopeless. Simply limits to what the body can take.
Simply limits to what the body can take. We're dead. Would I like to continue with a score of 0 or restart? I'm going to say restart. I'm going to set this to cadet difficulty. Because this is hard. Or do I need to reset the system to get to the menu like that? Let's see. Help. I say new game. Ah. How can I change the difficulty? I'm just going to turn the system off and then back on. Let's see. We're going to play on easy mode, and I'm not ashamed of it. Sometimes you gotta set it on easy mode until you learn the game a little better. You know? Okay. Roster. Pilot 1. He's dead. Right, new game.
We interrupt this broadcast.
How do I set the difficulty? So, hello, furry metal ferret. How you doing?
Our mission is to
Am I
destroy
stupid?
all alien invaders in
Look
Egypt.
at the manual
Our
again.
main objectives are the Valley of the Kings, Giza, and Cairo. Omaha will send us a refueling drone just before we reach Giza. My first scans already show alien signals among the ancient ruins on the shore.
Okay.
Concentrate on the aliens and avoid the structures.
Okay. I gotta restart to change the difficulty. That's fine. Just had to pull up the manual real quick. I'm surprised at how hard the game is on just normal difficulty. Hello, Waka. I could imagine somebody buying this or renting it and getting absolutely, bodied on the first stage and thinking, well, this is stupid. Why do I want to play this? A 3DO experience from Electronic Arts. Now, if you've ever wondered, why did EA support the 3DO so much? It's because it's got a big connection. 3DO founder Trip Hawkins was Electronic Arts founder a decade prior. Okay, how do I change... How do I change difficulty? New game. There we go. You know what? We may as well have our name in here. This is the slowest name entry interface I've ever used. Hey, Hardcore Hunter, how's it going? Oh, so one thing I'm going to do fairly soon, probably the start of April, I'm going to publish the rules, or the way my event for May is going to go. Which I'm calling Make Me Play It May. No, that's not the pilot I want to be. Good question, Cool Cats. Probably by the 6th console generation is when it really had... Oh, fine, we'll be Pilot 3. When it really kind of all started to fall apart. But for a very long time, they were a great developer. Can I not select... Oh, I just didn't make it. Okay. We'll erase Pilot 1 then. We'll be Pilot 3. And let's watch the special report again. So hello, Procione. How you doing?
Good evening. Unexpected meteor showers have been reported over North America, Europe, and Asia, causing widespread damage and disruption to many communication systems. The National Weather Service reports...
Meteors.
What is going on? Al, what is...
What the hell is going on? Major Stewart, you getting this?
Affirmative. Commander Crane, unidentified flying objects approaching Earth.
Plot their approach vector and sound red alert.
My God. There are thousands of them.
It's a great, great FMV. 1994 DS Allure.
NORAD and Edwards aren't responding. Nothing yet from SAC.
He must be jamming us somehow. Call up the pilot roster.
All right.
Who can we get in the air now?
Easton. Just got in today.
Thank God. We'll need John. He's as good a squad leader as it gets. Who else?
Chang, she's good. A risk taker, but solid.
I know Alamar. Good fighter.
Yeah.
He'll come through. Hauser. Small package, but she packs a big punch. Probably the best we got.
Scott, he's a good shooter, but he treats everything like a game. Oh, we got the rookie. Just in from Miramar. He's a real ace on the simulators. But in combat, who knows?
Well, we stand a fighting chance with this crew. I just hope that the kid can cut it.
Let's do it. All right, and hopefully...
Wildcard, I think it's a mistake, but the old man is sending you in. Stay cool. Play it safe and straight, people. Boomer out.
Boomer out. Hopefully the cadet mode is easier.
Lieutenant, this is not
This
a
game's
drill.
tough.
Your mission is active reconnaissance over the Nile Delta. Heavy alien activity reported at Giza and Cairo. Set recon scanner for auto record.
Our mission is to destroy all alien invaders in Egypt. Your main objectives are the Valley of the Kings, Giza, and Cairo.
Volpez, come on, you couldn't think of something more creative than an OK Boomer joke.
My first scans already show alien signals among the ancient
Come on.
ruins on the shore. Concentrate on the aliens and avoid the structures.
Don't blow up the pyramids. I do love that as you go in, like, there's sailboats out on the water. It's very, very charming, I think. Oh, they blow up so much easier.
Sure, nobody on Earth built these things.
Okay, this should be a lot better.
This isn't a game, Lieutenant.
What's she upset about? Oh no, the Bass Pro Shop. Oh, this is way better. Here's a gaming pro tip from me. If you're playing a game
Kings lies just ahead. It is essential
and
that
maybe
you
you're not
eliminate
having a
all
great
alien
time,
forces at this location.
there is absolutely zero shame in turning down the difficulty. You know why? Because some games ruin themselves with difficulty that's just not very fun. A game I like a lot on Super Nintendo is called Excalibur 2097. And it's an entry in the illustrious dude with a sword genre. Very fun game if you change the difficulty to easy, because on normal and hard, the enemies just have way cranked up health values. And so even the most common grunts take 2 to 3 hits to die instead of 1. And it just makes the game not very fun. But if you set it to easy, all of a sudden it becomes a fun, fast-paced action game. So, like, why wouldn't you just play it on easy?
Alien invaders in the Valley of the Kings.
You know? Seems like a no-brainer to me. In this, the enemies had been doing a ton of damage and attacking extremely
Invasions are still
doggedly.
open in Singapore, but eyewitnesses say that the local air force is helping against the alien advance.
This way seems way more fun. So I'm gonna shamelessly play on Cadet. Maybe when I get really good at the game I'll want to bump it up, but just consider that some replay value.
Our refueling drone is still in the air. It's just ahead. To dock with the drone, simply fly under it. Alignment is critical.
There we go. Entirely possible. God, Awesome Possum I gotta finish it, don't I? I can't let that one stay unfinished. It's really bad. Entering the code is the challenge, if you ask me. No, I feel like if I replayed it, I would just focus on accruing as many lives as possible in the opening stages, and then I'd be able to do it. Awesome Possum Daughter or Blues Brothers 2000 Son? Gonna say Blues Brothers 2000 Son. Never believe what you found. What did you find, ZSX? So I'll probably believe you.
Hey! Don't get cocky, kid.
I'm pretty trusting. You have no reason to lie to me.
There are Egyptian tanks ahead, defending their refineries. A stray shot could ignite the structures and damage us in the blast.
Do tell me what you found, though. I'm curious. Oh, hell yeah. I probably have that same album. Is it the one for the original Broadway cast recording, or is it the film one? So I've got both. I love The Music Man. It's one of my favorite musicals.
Our second main objective, Giza, is directly ahead. Surviving
Got
alien
trouble right
forces
here in
will be
Giza.
retreating to Cairo, so it is critical that we destroy all forces at this location.
I wonder if you get a bonus for not breaking the pyramids. It's a lot of fun, I'll say, DSLR. Top 5 list. That's very tough. I've been in a number of musicals, mostly in the pit orchestra rather than on stage, which may surprise some of you. I know I mentioned sometimes, but I've been playing trombone even longer than I've been singing. Original soundtrack, that would probably be the Broadway cast recording then.
Responded to the attack with maximum force.
As far as overall playability, though, this game's pretty great. Controls smoothly, it looks good. I love the way they integrate the FMV into the gameplay.
You've achieved your second mission objective by clearing Giza of all alien forces.
Yeah, don't blow up the pyramids. Also, your radar in the bottom of the screen is actually tremendously helpful in finding.
I'm sensing nerve gas in the air and a huge surge of energy in the middle of the city. I believe it's their command center.
Helps you to zone in on where the enemies are even before you get visual on them. Which, yes, that's a limitation of draw distance, but also kind of makes sense because, yeah, you're in a super advanced, you know, fighter space plane type thing. Of course your instrumentation is going to pick them up before you have a visual. Now that just makes sense. Alright, yeah, we're doing way better on cadet difficulty. And I am unashamed of that.
There are a lot of aliens ahead. Their advanced forces have regrouped to defend a massive attack fortress. Destroy this alien command center, and you'll liberate the whole Cairo area.
Okay, but how do I destroy the alien command center? That's the part I was having trouble with. Does it just shoot it a lot? Okay, yep, I just hadn't shot it enough. Margins on... Oh, I don't want to blow that up. You know, with how well this runs and how well games like Blade Force and Starfighter run, and things like the
objective has been achieved.
Tomb Raider port,
attack fortress has left them
the Open Lara
confused and
port.
leaderless.
Good strike, Wildcard. Israeli and Egyptian forces are mounting a counterattack over Cairo. ICE, set course for refuel over Gibraltar. Omaha out.
I wonder, could the 3DO have handled a port of descent?
Here's a summary of your combat performance over Egypt.
I think I did pretty well.
Through the
That's
ages, we've looked to the stars for our
very
gods
little
and
civilian
saviors,
damage.
hoping to find some kindred souls who could explain to us the secrets of the heavens. And now they're here, and they've brought our apocalypse.
Yeah, a year after Star Fox. This is a year before Descent.
This is as good as it gets, sports fans. It's gonna be a long slide into home.
All pilots have reported in, sir. We've made it through round 1. Yes, Dr. Lawrence.
I've studied the initial scans from Moscow and London. It's very strange. The aliens are using some sort of chemical agent. Those exposed seem to be in a state of shock. No reactions. Not even to explosions or falling debris. Air samples are inconclusive.
Keep on it. What about civilian channels?
Take a look at this.
Reports are coming in that many strategic bases across the U.S. were attacked within the last hour. Eyewitnesses have been unable to identify the attackers, but they speculate that we're being attacked by alien invaders. Washington was also hit hard. It's rumored that the president survived the initial attack and is in hiding, presumably underground. In the Middle East, a heroic effort by a lone fighter pilot has allowed local forces to drive the aliens into retreat. And here in New York, thousands of people have subways trying to escape the effects of toxic chemical weapons. We've locked our doors here in the studio and will remain on the air as long as we can.
All right, listen up, everybody.
Also, that one doctor, awesome
It's
beard.
a worldwide attack. There's no word from the Pentagon or Washington. Almost all airfields, bases, and missile silos were hit. Our first strikes had minimal impact. Now, luckily, the satellite defense net is still operational, so we've been tracking them pretty closely.
This looks nearly as good as a lot of TV shows from the
This is
era.
a Scout, top speed Mach 1, armed with short-range weapons, highly maneuverable. Too light to withstand repeated hits.
Oh, I hate those
Listen to
guys.
lock on, it'll be all over you.
Now, this is an interceptor. Top speed Mach 2. It fires some sort of energy sphere which explodes on contact.
But it's an easy target while
Yeah,
it
the
recharges.
acting is good. They
Now,
play
these
it
mobile
straight.
Tripods are slow, but armed with 360-degree firepower. Play hit and run with the bastards as long as you can. It's total chaos down there, and until we hear
I love
from
those
Washington,
breakdowns of the enemies as well.
it looks like it's up to us.
All right.
President's daughter's been kidnapped. It's up to us. Yeah, only this predates Red Alert by what, 1 year, 2 years? EA put a lot of effort into this. Also, because it's EA,
Wildcard, set autopilot for Peru.
you know,
Your mission is to
the
strike
Red
alien
Alert,
formations
I wouldn't be
outside
surprised
Lima.
if they used a lot of the
Expect
same
heavy enemy
resources.
activity. Omaha out.
Our objective in Peru is to reach Lima, eliminating all alien activity along the way.
And look, we've already got varied environments. I'm on it, I'm on it. Now, I do have Wing Commander 3 for 3DO and plan to stream it because that's a ridiculously impressive game. And I've seen it on both
The interceptor we were briefed on is just ahead.
3DO and
It's
PlayStation.
fast and maneuverable.
I think it looks
Only
better on
withstand
3DO.
about 8 hits.
The FMV certainly looks better. A lot of early PlayStation FMV looks pretty bad. Where did you learn to fly?
More alien ground forces were sighted approaching Paris from Calais.
You know what? I will speak a word of defense for Cybermorph here. Because when I had a Jaguar, that was obviously one of the games I had. Unironically, once you do learn to fly, it's pretty fun.
There's an advanced force of aliens in a small
But this
town
came
ahead.
out,
Kill
you
them
know,
all before they can kill us. It's as
about
simple as
either
that.
the same year or barely a year later. And this is worlds better in terms of overall quality. Imagine if you'd been trying to decide between a Jag and a 3DO. You bought a Jag, and then you saw this, you know, like at a friend's house or something. I think you'd regret your decision.
The town is clear. You're getting quite good at this.
Is there a... no. There we go. Honestly, and then you saw a PlayStation, I don't think if you had this, you would have been super... Keep in mind, this was a year before PlayStation was even out in the US.
We're approaching
Whoops.
a refueling drone.
Nice.
Fly directly underneath it to refuel and replace our weapons.
Yeah, the Jag has a numpad on its controller, which, to defend it a little bit, isn't quite as silly as it looks, because the games came with little overlays that let you know what each button did. Yeah, if you had Club Drive over, you know, Need for Speed, or even Crash and Burn on the 3DO, you would have felt like you got absolutely fleeced by whatever salesman convinced you to go with the Jag. As a modern platform, though, the Jaguar gets a lot of homebrew, and a lot of it's pretty good. So, you know, it's not a worthless
We're
platform.
coming up on La Paz beyond this hill. Strange alien energy swarms have gathered ahead. I would advise picking them off from a distance.
Oh, that was sick. I know there's one out there. Outside of our main play area. Oh, you start taking damage real quickly if you go off path. Oh, keeping in mind, you know, the context of the time, I can't imagine anyone getting this in 1994 being disappointed. Because imagine you're playing this and you see, not that Star Fox on Super Nintendo isn't a great game, but when that's, you know, the most technically advanced 3D, you know, the other systems have to offer, I feel like you'd be feeling pretty vindicated, you know, in your decision to buy a next-gen console.
Lots of bandits on the screen.
This plays well, too. You know, the controls aren't some kind of
You've got a gun
bear.
sight. Use it.
Right. You'd want, probably by the time, you're into the latter half of 1995, and certainly by 1996, you'd probably say, I should get a PlayStation, or I should get a Saturn. I don't have a Commodore CD-TV, no. The only Commodore product I have right now is a Commodore 64 that I need to repair. I need to replace the PLA chip. And I have it, I just need to desolder the old one because it's not socketed, and pop in the new one.
We're heading into the Andes now. They seem to be building up their forces here in the mountain passes. We're approaching a refueling drum.
There we go. I need
Fly
the refueling.
directly underneath it to refuel and replace our weapons.
There we go. Whoa! I'm trying to imagine, if I was having such a hard time on normal difficulty, how hard must ace difficulty be? It's gotta be brutal. I mean, even on Cadet here, it's still pretty challenging. Dev difficulty, probably. Okay, there's just one more of the bastards over here. I want him dead. Got him. Commodore CD-TV is one of those products that, even with the context of the time, it's a little tough to understand, you know? Where, like, the CDI, I get it. It's easy to understand why the CDI exists. It's a lot harder to understand why the CD-TV exists. This is sick. You know, it's kind of funny that I can think of a bare minimum of 3 flying, you know, shoot 'em up type games that are almost unquestionably better on 3DO than they are on PlayStation. Maybe 4, because there's this, Wing Commander 3, Total Eclipse, and Starfighter. All cases where the older, technically less powerful 3DO puts on a way better showing. The thing that's crazy is the sequel to this game, Shockwave 2, looks and runs better visually. Like, they managed a straightforward graphical improvement over this. It's still noticeable on the CRT, but it's not distracting. Like, I don't think that it looks bad here. So the guys just flanking you are tough. A skybox would be nice. I think it would be possible without too much of a performance hit. Yeah, it's a cloudy day. Look at that, look at that church.
Just ahead. I've detected some new types of aliens. They're unarmed, but they seem to be probing all the structures. I'd get by them quickly and head directly to the city center. It's the hub of alien activity in this area.
guys are a bitch to take out. There we go. Missiles are the best way. Oh yeah, I play new games all the time. It's an easy misconception that I don't. I am planning to pick up a Switch 2, because it is now well past my personal 3 exclusives threshold. And Pokopia is really kind of a deciding factor for me. It looks so much fun. And it's the Dragon Quest Builders devs, and I love that game. Whether you want to count them as new games or not, I actually do buy quite a lot of new games.
I can't tell what purpose it serves, but
for
I'd say
old
the best
consoles.
course of action would be to destroy it.
So there are actually lots of modern, new games coming out on old systems all the time, really. Hey, Ogar, thank you for 6 months. I appreciate it. But a great example, my single favorite game console is the NES. New NES games are coming out constantly. It's awesome. Really high quality stuff. The NES is not a dead platform by any means.
Excellent.
Hey, there we
That
go.
last
Mission clear.
raid was devastating. This alien invasion force is crippled.
Wildcard. Peruvian forces report light casualties thanks to your good work. Refuel over Panama and stand by for new orders. Omaha out.
I'm crushing it. Dreamcast gets new games quite often. Genesis gets a lot.
Here's
Super
how you did here
Nintendo
in South
has a
America,
new one coming out
Wildcard.
soon. Where do I go to buy them?
Cringe with
Directly
every
from the
red
developers
blossom of
online.
Fire which explodes below. Every explosion spells the end of wives and husbands, children and friends, everything that makes up our world. And here I stand in temporary safety. Only weeks ago I felt like a god surveying his domain. And now I toss a handful of impotent thunderbolts at an unseen destroyer who makes a mockery of us all.
I think it might be like Rad where the report changes.
Endeavor, this is the Omaha.
Omaha, come in.
Dr. Lawrence? Anything on that chemical analysis?
Yes, sir. Exposure to the alien gas produces muscle spasms, arrhythmia, in many cases paralysis. It might be able to counter the effects with medication, but we'll need more time.
Playing on their timetable now, Doctor. Anything else?
Yes, I have more tactical on alien craft from the defense net. Wildcard encountered this heat-seeking fighter, moves at speeds approaching Mach 4, and is equipped with 2 medium-range weapons. Also carries light shielding, but it doesn't maneuver well. Now this is intriguing. These giant collectors are transporting gassed victims to newly constructed containment facilities, or prisons, if you will. I believe these collectors use an internal vacuum system to entrap their victims.
You're telling me they're actually sucking people off the street?
It appears so. Now, the prisons are surrounded by power cells that create a protective force field. Hitting these cells should deactivate the field, but both the collectors and the prisons are heavily protected. I've downloaded this information for the pilots.
All right,
This
thanks,
is sick.
Doctor. I hope they can make sense of this. I sure as hell can't.
No, the acting is quite good. The acting is good, the production values are very high.
Wildcard. Aliens are targeting DefenseNet uplink stations in Los Angeles. You must neutralize this alien threat or we'll lose our intel network. Expect heavy traffic in your flight path. Omaha out.
We'll begin our attack over Las Vegas. Clear out the large alien force here before heading to Los Angeles, our main objective. Along the way, we should also eliminate any aliens in Riverside, Pasadena, and Burbank.
We're going to Vegas, baby. Let's hit the strip.
Las Vegas is directly ahead, as are the aliens. You know what to do with them.
Now, this is where having, you know, more kind of 3D objects would be nice. Oh, I think I just blew up the Luxor. Oh yeah, these are buildings in in Vegas, not aliens. Oops. Well, you know, you can't expect me to repel an alien invasion without, you know, accidentally wiping out a casino or two. You know, I've never been to Vegas. But I've been to Macau.
You're a flying disaster area.
And I feel like that's... it's Vegas, but more.
Well done. You've destroyed all alien forces in Las Vegas.
Those aren't aliens. What are those?
Looks like a real football, Omaha.
Oh, those are, like, cell towers? I did not. Also, it's King Omaha. For anybody who hasn't read it, you must read Gamblefish. It is to...
Kyoto's police force held off alien ground units with handheld rocket launchers early this morning.
It is to gambling manga what Baki is to martial arts. And in my opinion, is an absolute must-read. Please let that be a refueling. There we go.
Ahead.
Oh, what? That counted as a death? Even though I went through the refueler. It's fine. It's just a scratch.
Wildcard's coming out of it. The inhibitors are wearing off.
No, it is not the one with the angular faces. That's Akagi.
What's Wildcard's status, Doctor?
The patient lost consciousness upon impact. Scans show no real brain damage, just a mild concussion. Other than that, Wildcard suffers from your garden variety bumps and bruises. The kid was lucky.
Thanks, Doctor.
What's the status on Wildcard?
Wildcard is on deck in Hangar 1.
I love these, like...
I hope the kid gets it right this time.
Injury, launch, cutscenes. Get that concussed man back in there. Okay, we can skip this cutscene. We've seen it. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm hitting the go back to menu button, not the skip cutscene button. Alright, I know what I need to do.
Our flight path begins in...
Let me add him. I won't blow up a casino this time. Probably.
Las Vegas is coming up. I'm showing aliens everywhere. Be careful around the buildings.
Yeah, it's that whole be careful around the buildings part. getting destroyed. Holy shit. Were there this many last time? I didn't accidentally increase the difficulty, did I? Oh my god. Oops. It's fine, we're fine.
Major, I'm finding that the patient suffers from rotator cuff damage and severe hydrocarbon contamination.
In other words, a dislocated shoulder and smoke inhalation. Finish patching up the kid. I've got Hangar 1 waiting.
I'm the doctor here. The pilots require more than just hit and run medicine.
Excuse me, Doctor, but I'm the flight controller here, and we are trying to win a war. Get Wildcard to Hangar 1 now.
Yes, sir.
I love these little cutscenes.
Wildcard, proceed with launch sequence. Stand by for booster ignition. You are clear for takeoff.
All right, let me not die this time. I think I've only got 1 or 2 lives left.
Wildcard.
We're going to
All right, I know the drill. Gonna go more slowly. Speed is for when you've gotten good at the game.
Las Vegas is directly ahead, as are the aliens. You know what to do with them.
Okay, going a lot better this time. That's the stuff. Gotta say, the texture work on the alien ships, it's simple, but it looks really good.
Go get those bastards!
Since they kind of fly in and out like this. It's just a high-quality game overall, you know? Let me not blow up the Sphinx. I don't know which casino that is. I haven't been to Vegas. I thought it was the Luxor, because I know that's the one with the pyramid, but I could be wrong. Also, I think we did it that time without blowing up any buildings. Pretty good. It's the Vegas Strip cleared.
Well done. You've destroyed all alien forces in Las Vegas.
Don't want to blow up the cell towers or the power lines or whatever they're supposed to be. The one control I'm finding myself wishing I had is a brake. Because I've got acceleration, but I'd love to be able to, like, brake to pull a quicker turn, you know?
That looks like a real curveball, Omaha.
But I don't think I have that option.
Phone lines are down. We've lost communication with Sapporo and Nagasaki.
The radio chatter has been different each time, I've noticed. Pretty cool. Alright, let's hope this time there's not a walker spawned
The refueling drone is
directly in my refueling drone. There is. There we go. That caused us trouble last time.
Our second objective, Riverside, is just ahead. Net uplink stations are under alien attack here.
Oh, that was nice. Good long distance shots.
Alien submarines have been sighted off the Great Barrier Reef.
Right? Why can't the aliens just come and say hi? You know, they're like on vacation. They heard Earth was lovely this time of year. came to see. That could make for a good, like, sci-fi comedy. You know, alien tourists get stuck on Earth. Oh, those are... Is that a submarine? Yeah, that is kind of the Coneheads, isn't it? No, they're from France. Don't be silly. Who else remembers the Coneheads? Oh, these are those prisons. Aged you a few years remembering the Coneheads. France. We are from France. Can I destroy the... That might not have been good. I might have killed everybody that was held inside that prison rather than liberating them.
We've allowed some of the aliens to escape.
Oops.
They've taken flight in the direction of Los Angeles.
I mean, even if it's the film Boniface that came out, what, 33 years ago?
Be careful up ahead. There's a nuclear power facility there, and it might not be healthy for us to destroy it.
That's an understatement. Oh. Some of them were okay. You know, I don't know if the Coneheads was actually any good or if I was just a kid. Same for, like, Night at the Roxbury. Wayne's World is good.
Pasadena is coming up next. You must eliminate all alien forces at
They
this
did make a
location.
Pat movie. It was not very good. Which I suppose means it's faithful to the skits.
The refueling drone is directly ahead.
I will never be able to hear, you know, What is Love without thinking of Night at the Roxbury. And I think that's probably the case for the majority of people in my age bracket.
Easy come, easy go.
Rocky Horror Picture Show is fun. I'm not obsessed with it, but it's a good time. How you doing, Jack? Alright, let's do this prison right. Which means we want to blow those up without blowing up the central structure. One more. Hey, Aknimad, how you doing? Now do I blow it up? I feel like I should blow it up. Let's blow it up. Oh no, it says too bad. Okay, don't blow those up. Sorry, enslaved humans. My mission directives were not clear enough.
We missed some of the aliens in Pasadena. Expect trouble ahead.
Did we? Didn't feel like we did. Well, that guy rammed into me. I think I have strong shields. Some evasive maneuvers here. So I know when the ad plays, I will take a quick break to use the bathroom. Whoops. Didn't mean to blow that up. It just kind of happened.
Those weren't aliens, Wildcard.
Shush. I'm doing my best here.
You're doing it right, Lieutenant.
Yeah, see? Doing all right. It's kind of cool shooting boats now.
Aliens were sighted near Glasgow and Edinburgh. We have lost communications with those cities.
No, I don't think I killed humans. I just killed a structure.
Burbank is coming up. Eliminate all aliens at this location.
Better be a refueling station nearby. We surely need one. It's getting dicey. Oh. There we go. We're hanging in there. Keeping ourselves alive, barely. Nice. Missiles.
Don't get him, wild card.
Thanks, lady. Missiles being homing makes a huge difference. Oh, without a refueling, we're gonna die.
The refueling drone is directly ahead.
Oh, good. We needed that. Desperately.
Expect a warm reception when we get to LA.
I know I missed a few, but what could I do? I was gonna die. Hey, they got the Hollywood sign. You have to have it, right? This is pretty tough. Oh, that was sick. Got so many of them in one pass. Nice. All right. I'm actually going to take a quick break and go use the bathroom. So when I get back, we will just keep on going. I think I'm doing relatively well. So, yeah, I think I can beat this game in one night. Why not? Be right back. There we go. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Let us continue. Whoops. Wrong button. I stopped playing for 2 minutes and forgot which buttons did what. There's the Hollywood sign. Thankfully unharmed.
Los Angeles should be interesting. I'm detecting the presence of many of the aliens we originally fought at our previous locations.
I tried to get a screenshot of that. Hold on. I wanted the Hollywood sign. Oh, I got Holly Woo. I didn't get the D. That's fine. I think my score this time is not going to be so good because of all the civilian casualties. Can we kill the Hollywood sign? Almost assuredly. I just don't want to.
Good luck, kid. You'll need it.
There's a whole bunch
the
of them over
aliens are
here.
still disrupting the net. They seem to be powering their new prisons by diverting our electrical energy. Destroy all the power cells around those prisons, or they'll short-circuit the whole defense line.
Alright, so let's find a prison and destroy the power around it.
There's a large, heavily armored alien vehicle ahead. It's probably the Alien Mobile Command Center for Los Angeles. You'll have to destroy it to reach the last prisons.
Let's do it then. Can I just say, I love in games when FMV is used for explosions like that. I think it looks so cool. You know what I mean? It gives a unique look. There we go. That's that prison disabled. Just want to destroy the power source. That's refueling for me. Bad. Thanks, game. Oh, that is bad. Oh, my ship is wider than I thought. Oh, it's too slow. Alright, let's... Did that not refill our lasers? Also, this one guy has just been on my ass the whole time and I can't shake him. Get some space. Try to do a quick turnaround. There we go, finally. Not bad, we're almost out of laser. We certainly need that. Why did the refueling not fill my laser? No, that only did health. There are many good 3DO games, believe it or not, Steampunk Dragon. I think it is a vastly underrated system. Define many? Dozens. One, golf games do count, but even not counting those, I can think of many. I mean, even if I just look at the games next to me, the 2.5 Shockwave games, Dr. Hauser, Street Fighter 2, or Super Street Fighter 2X Grandmaster Challenge, Idol Janshi Suchi Pai Special, Wing Commander 3, Burning Soldier, Gex, let's see, Hell, a cyberpunk thriller, AD&D Slayer, PO'd, the Life Stage Virtual House, which is pretty cool, Total Eclipse. Doom is a good game, but I wouldn't recommend it on the 3DO. Oh, Blade Force, that's an awesome one. Star Control 2. Lots to play. Guardian War. Gritters. That one's pretty fun. I'm not going to count Soccer Kid because that's only so-so. Out of This World. Space Hulk, Vengeance of the Blood Angels. Dragon Lore. That's just ones that I have in arm's reach. There's a lot of good games on 3DO. That missed. We gotta just move on and hope we get a refueling stop.
You just blew up a big part of the defense net, Wildcard.
How many weapons do I get in the
Destroyed
game?
That command center, Wildcard. It's still sending out orders and recalling alien forces.
Wildcard, ASAT patrols report surviving aliens hammered the defense net. We'll have to run on 40% uplink capacity and hope for the best. Return to the Omaha for rearm and refit. Omaha out.
Well, I did bad that time. How many weapons do I get in this game? I think it's just your standard loadout of missiles and lasers. Also, HD, thank you so much. The FMV is all very high quality.
We'll have to go back, Wildcard, and finish the job.
Oh, have to go back. All right. How'd I only complete one of 5 objectives?
Wildcard, aliens are targeting DefenseNet uplink stations in Los Angeles. You must neutralize this alien threat or we'll lose our intel network.
Does that count as a death? No.
Omaha out.
This mission's tough. Just gotta be ready as they come after us.
Las Vegas is coming up. I'm showing aliens everywhere. Be careful around the buildings.
Careful around the buildings. What if I want to blow up a casino or two? That was solid. Oh, that was pretty good. More dogfight type enemies are really tough. Whoop. Don't collide with the building. You also almost don't want to scroll the playfield too much, because then if stuff gets left behind, it counts against... Whoops! Right, what if the casino, was, deserved it?
You're a flying disaster area.
Come on! I didn't do that bad. Hardly think that merits a flying disaster area comment.
Well done. You've destroyed all alien forces in Las Vegas.
Yeah, you shouldn't be dogfighting, Chad. That's animal cruelty.
Sounds like a real spurtball, Omaha.
Let's not get tangled in the power lines. There we go. Thing is, we're getting shredded for health here. Mission might just be tough.
Phone lines are down. We've lost communication with Sapporo and Nagasaki.
Got radio buddies from all over the world reporting in.
The refueling drone is directly ahead.
There we go. Figuring out the important field of building morality. Well, you know, if you didn't figure it out, who was gonna, Dirkus?
Our second objective, Riverside, is just ahead. Net uplink stations are under alien attack here.
Oh. Come on. There we go. There we go. This is why we need a slow down button.
St. Petersburg has been the target of repeated alien attacks. Citizens are
There we go. Okay, we're doing much better this time. Right, it appears too there's a lot of good reasons to use missiles over your other armaments. But also because ammo is not limitless, you have to be smart about it. I sort of wish laser was limitless and missiles were the finite resource. But what can you do? You play the game on its terms. You don't get to decide. Alright, there's one of the prisons. Let's not destroy it this time, as I accidentally did the other times. We're going to take out its power supply. Which means going around to each side. Careful not to collide with it or otherwise destroy it. Perfect. Game even said so. Now surely that counts as a successful objective.
Nice job. All
Thank
aliens in Riverside are vaporized. Exercise extreme caution ahead.
Whoa, no! I blew up a nuclear reactor. Just as they were saying exercise extreme caution.
The patient suffers from 2 cracked ribs and is showing signs of extreme exhaustion. I recommend 24-hour observation.
Negative, Doctor. We need every pilot out there. Tell Wildcard to
get back out there.
For immediate launch. Commander Crane is sending you back, Wildcard. You must complete your mission. We don't have pilots to spare. Stand by for booster ignition.
In my defense, there was an enemy right in front of it, and I thought I had a lock. Oh, that was funny as hell. Oh, I gotta do the first 2 parts of the mission again. No checkpoint system here. You win or you die. It's fine. I'm getting better at the game. I'm learning.
Las Vegas is coming up. I'm showing aliens everywhere. Be careful around the buildings.
Part of me thinks I should probably be playing a lot more aggressively, like flying faster, doing more swooping around. But it's tough, I gotta tell you. Even on Cadet, this is not an easy game. Well, we blew up some civilian buildings, but, you know, there's a war going on. Also, the hitboxes on the buildings are gigantic. So, you know, don't blame me. Blame them for building it that way. Oh, that was a lucky shot on my part. I can't claim skill for that one. Yeah, look, if you're gambling in Vegas during an active alien invasion...
I hope they were insured.
Well, that was funny. But, you know, if you couldn't walk away from the slot machine for an alien invasion...
You've delivered, Wildcard. Las Vegas is cleared of alien forces.
You kind of deserve it, you know? You could have just stopped gambling.
Time to rock and roll.
Yeah, Grandpa died in the Great Space War. It's a cool way to go.
Still not answering. I'm attempting manual override of communication systems.
Gotta say, the control for this game is really responsive, though.
The refueling drone is directly ahead.
Like, it feels good to play. Okay, I'm low on laser. You really think going through the refueling would be a full...
Uplink radio towers are being threatened here.
Full refuel. But it's not. Nice. That was a good shot on my part for once.
St. Petersburg has been the target of repeated alien attacks. Citizens are...
Oh! That was sick. Maybe I am the Earth's best pilot. Come on, make a lock on. Oh, I had him. Come on, there we go. So you really can't leave enemies behind. The game will flunk you for that. Why do aliens do crop circles? I don't know. I assume it's like a graffiti tag. It's just kind of funny for them to do. Is there refueling over there? There is not. That sucks. That was nice. Now let's destroy this prison, or rather, its power. Without destroying the building itself, because that counts against me. That's what we want. I think there's refueling
You've
up ahead.
eliminated all the alien forces in Riverside. Nice work.
Thank you. Nice to be appreciated for a change. I really need more laser ammo, though.
Exercise
Please
extreme
give me
caution
some.
ahead. We don't want that nuclear power plant exploding in our faces.
That's what killed me last time. Very, very funny that they made that a straight-up game over condition, though. Okay. I'm out of missiles. I got almost no laser left. Am I supposed to just ram these guys to death? Oh, that's the nuclear plant. Don't break that. It is true that nuclear plant plus weapons equals bad. I don't know if I can get through whatever force field this is without missiles. I might be cooked.
Careful. That radio tower was part of the defense net.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Pasadena is coming up next. You must eliminate all alien forces at this location.
Okay, you gotta give me a refueling station, though, because I've got nothing. Why is this level so hard?
The refueling drone is directly ahead.
There it is. Oh my god, even that doesn't get me all the way healthy. That's crazy. I think I can go through a second time, but... Why'd they make this stage so hard? There we go. Alright, now we're talking. Yeah, and this is baby mode. I had to resort to ramming things with my ship. This is a good game, but man, it's way more challenging than I was expecting. Nice. And we do appear to be on a timer as well. So I got a boogie.
Nice shooting. You've stopped the threat here.
Tough game for sure, but I am enjoying myself. Whoop. That was almost bad. The tough thing, though, is when the enemy flies over a, civilian target, it's really hard to attack the enemy without also hitting the civilian target. So I think the game takes a rather Doom-like approach to vertical aim on the player's part. So you've kind of got to separate enemies out. I don't know. It's odd feeling. I'm not used to it yet. That was tight.
You're doing it right, Lieutenant.
Thank you.
Nothing from the Great Lakes area. Toronto is spectacular.
Whoa, that one's quick. Where'd it go? Oh, yeah. Eat a missile. The best we've done so far. Toronto indeed mentioned, Cronus. No reports from the area.
Burbank is coming up. Eliminate all aliens at this location.
Got him. So I'm gonna focus my missiles on the ones that can dogfight. So they're easily the biggest threat. I've only got one missile left, so let's save it for now. And hope for a refuel soon. Oh, that was nice. He flew right in front of me. Very considerate. Come on, don't hide behind buildings, coward.
Hey, someone's juicing the ball. The alien scouts are moving faster now than they were.
Did he say someone's juicing the ball? Yeah, it shares some similarities with something like X-Men Flannel Man. Though if anything, in terms of kind of the level structure, it's almost more like
directly ahead.
A 3D adaptation of Defender, where you've got to clear all the enemies out of a playfield.
Some of the aliens have escaped. They're moving ahead to Los Angeles.
You mean they're moving ahead to LA? I didn't let any escape. My God, there's so many here. I just not killed them quickly enough or something? I'm gonna fail this mission again, aren't I? Where are they? There's one. How are they behind me again? That was a nice shot. Alright, let's go through the refueler again. That's what it's about. There's the Hollywood sign. Oh, we destroyed it a little bit, it looks like.
Los Angeles should be interesting. I'm detecting the presence of many of the aliens we originally fought at our previous locations.
Alright, I gotta play careful, give them no opportunities.
Wild one, wild card.
Thank you, lady. I don't know your name. I would love to be an actor in a game like this, you know?
The aliens are still disrupting the net. They seem to be powering their new prisons by diverting our electrical energy. Destroy all the power cells around those prisons, or they'll short-circuit the whole defense net.
You could have so much fun voicing a character in a game like this. Alright, where are the prisons? Gotta be around here somewhere.
There's a large, heavily armored alien vehicle ahead. It's probably the Alien Mobile Command Center for Los Angeles. We'll have to destroy it to reach the last prisons.
Oh, stop shooting me. I didn't know that it cost money. That makes sense, but is also very funny. Alright, so I just gotta blow up the little flanges off the side of this prison thing. You know, running into stuff with your ship is a surprisingly effective strategy in this game. There's another refueler, that's good. Is that all of them? Perfect. Okay. Nice. Alright, we're gonna do it this time. We're not gonna fail. No, we might. It says we only completed 3 out of 5 objectives. That's bad. That one barely refueled me. I'm getting demolished. What the hell, man? That sounds likely that they just put the Hollywood sign in. How's the saying go? It's easier to ask forgiveness than permission. Trademarked since 1978. Huh. They probably got tired of it getting blown up in, like, disaster movies and whatnot. Okay, where's the enemy command center thing? Gotta be out here somewhere.
Another excellent performance, Wildcard.
Nice.
Without that command center, the remaining forces appear disorganized.
Wildcard, ASAT patrols report surviving aliens hammered the defense net. We'll have to run on 40% uplink capacity and hope for the best. Return to the Omaha for rearm and refit. Omaha out.
Did I fail? Did I succeed? What? 4 out of 5.
We'll have to go back,
what objective
Wildcard,
did
and
I
finish
miss?
the job.
You've got to be shitting me. What the hell? Why is this mission so hard?
Wildcard, aliens are targeting DefenseNet uplink stations in Los Angeles. You must neutralize this alien threat or we'll lose our intel network.
What did I miss? Yeah, good job, Wildcard. Actually, Wildcard, that sucked. Kill yourself. I did miss the nuclear reactor.
Las Vegas is directly ahead, as are the aliens. You know what to do with them.
You know what to do with them, do I? I'm not sure anymore. I mean, those are our skyscrapers. Those aren't alien skyscrapers. Not if I have anything to say about it. You think it was the timer running out, maybe? I think talking to me in the ship is like mission command.
Go get those bastards!
And then other pilots. Okay, that's easily the best I've done on this part so far. Good news is I'm getting good at the beginning.
Well
Might just
done.
be I needed to go
You've
faster.
destroyed all alien forces in Las Vegas.
That's right, I did. I'll do it again. Well, no, I hope I won't do it again, actually.
Looks like a real furball, Omaha.
I've done it quite enough times already. Well, I blew up one radio tower. They can... Surely they built some redundancy into their comms.
Kyoto's police force held off alien ground units with handheld rocket launchers early this morning.
Good for you, Kyoto police. That's kind of sick.
The refueling drone is directly ahead.
Alright, we're refueled.
Our second objective, Riverside, is just ahead. Net uplink stations are under alien attack here.
So I think I did fine on this part last time.
Alien submarines have been sighted off the Great Barrier Reef.
Is that supposed to be an Aussie accent? The thing I don't get is before, when I messed up a part, it said, we'll see those enemies again at the, like, next, you know, checkpoint or whatever. And I thought that meant that I'd get, like, another chance to fight them or something. And then still be able to complete the mission, but apparently not. Seems to be the reality of it. Like, if one enemy just decides to fly away, am I hosed? Kind of feels that way. I keep blowing up these skyscrapers. Unfortunate, but, you know. It's a war with an alien force. It's not going to be clean. These guys kind of suck. Let's destroy them anyway. I think that's all of them. Okay, that looks great. We're crushing it.
You've eliminated all the alien forces in Riverside. Nice work.
Damn right I did. Let me not blow up a nuclear reactor this time, though.
Exercise extreme caution ahead. We don't want that nuclear power plant exploding in our faces.
Can personally testify, no we do not. This must be the part where I let some slip through last time. Because I had run out of ammo almost completely and had resorted to, ramming. Can I fly through that? That looks bad. Oh, no, we're fine. You know what? It might have been destroying that.
Pasadena is coming up next. You must eliminate all alien forces at this location.
All right. Can I have a refueling? If you want me destroying all enemies, because otherwise... Yeah, there's a refueler.
The refueling drone is directly ahead.
Otherwise, you're having me do it with no lasers. How did that not hit it? There we go. This game's tough. Even on easy mode. It's no joke. That's the refueler, not an enemy. Stop hiding between the buildings. Coward. Okay, you gonna tell me I fucked up and did a dog shit job again? Did I actually do it right for a change? Nice. There's this one guy behind me to deal with. But what? How'd I hit that and not him? Oh well. It's fine, probably.
We missed some of the aliens in Pasadena.
What aliens did we miss in Pasadena? I shot every single one of them. If I have to do the mission over again because of that, I'm gonna start looking up cheat codes. This is ridiculous. I didn't miss a damn thing. There's a decent refuel. It's a good shot there.
You're doing it right, Lieutenant.
I'm doing it right? Am I? Am I actually?
Aliens were sighted near Glasgow and Edinburgh. We have lost communications with those cities.
Also got to be conscious of my time.
Here's Burbank. Shoot carefully, or you can do a lot of damage.
I don't care if I do a lot of damage at this point. Just want to clear this level. No matter what it takes.
Come get him, wild card.
I will. Thank you for your encouragement, radio buddy. At least I'm not, like, horrifically low on ammo this time.
The refueling drone is coming up now.
Okay, and we've got a refueling drone.
Wonderful. Every alien hit. Excellent work.
Okay, they said every alien, excellent work. But did they mean that, or are they just fucking with me again? So they seem to love to do that. These interceptors are tough, man. How hard would this be on, like, ace difficulty? Let's play a prank on Wildcard. Gonna go through the refueler again. Oh, come on! Horse shit. Well, I blew up the Hollywood sign a little bit again.
Los Angeles should be interesting. I'm detecting the presence of many of the aliens we originally fought at our previous locations.
I think the issue now is I'm gonna run out of time. So I do need to be moving faster in general.
Good luck, kid. You'll need it.
I will need it, because apparently my missile lock-on keeps blowing up residential buildings when the alien flies behind it. Really just means the alien's a good pilot, but...
I've determined the reason for the defense net disruption. They're constructing prison structures and using power sources meant for the net. Destroy all prison power cells, and the net should be restored. That will also allow the human captives to be freed.
I mean, I'm trying.
There's a new alien just ahead. It's a large, heavily armored vehicle with strong energy emissions. You'll need to fight past this command post to get to the remaining prisons.
Whoops. Well, I didn't want to do that, but you know what? I have 20 seconds left, so I'm going to do whatever I can. Which apparently means get fucking nuked from orbit. Jesus Christ. Running out of time here. I think I'm gonna get another bad end. Shit! Yeah, I can't even go back far enough to clear out the other stuff I'm supposed to clear out. I advanced too far. This is bad. Oh, I'm gonna get a bad end again. Why is this one level so hard? Maybe I can at least... Oh no, I'm out of... out of laser. I only have a few missiles. Need to make it count. Come on, get in range. There's one. There's no way I can clear this. Where the... How is he flying so fucking fast? What is this guy? Is that the boss of the area, maybe? The missile hit him but didn't kill him. That one killed him. I'm gonna get a bad end again, though. This It's just as well, because I've got no time and no ammo and no health. And I'm out of time.
You
Shit.
should have destroyed that command center, Wildcard. It's still sending out orders and recalling alien forces.
Wildcard, ASAT patrols report surviving aliens hammered the defense net. We'll have to run on 40% uplink capacity and hope for the best. Return to the Omaha for rearm.
I do have plans to stream Laser Lords, though that's on a different console than this. Hold on. I'm going to look up game facts for this, because what the fuck do you mean I only got 3 out of 5? Why is this level like a brick wall of difficulty? Let's see. Hold on. Game Facts Guide from... doesn't even say the year. Let me see. Okay, very important. 1-2. Elvis is in Shockwave.
In Los Angeles.
That's what I'm trying to look up.
This alien threat or we'll lose our intel network. Expect heavy traffic in your flight path. Omaha out.
Are there codes in Shockwave? Yes, there are codes. You can get powerful lasers, smart bomb, and several other goodies. The codes are entered when you pause the game. Try to find them for yourself for the moment. That's not useful. Okay, so here's from the guide. Okay, this says by Laurent Benes from Electronic Arts, the guy who designed most of the levels. Okay, guys, I saw many articles about the Mission 3 in Shockwave, far more than I ever thought it was possible when I was working on this mission. Actually, don't blame me too much, I was not the only one to work in this mission. The real problem seems to be these 2 fast ground vehicles in Burbank that run away on the left. I didn't do that, I even slowed them down. After a lot of testing, many people wanted to remove them, and I insisted to keep that because I thought that in Mission 3 it was time to put the player in trouble. Actually, it seems that it was too much trouble. I'm sure that at least I brought a huge satisfaction to every Shockwave player who finally succeeded the Mission 3. Here's the official solution. Fuck you, Laurent. Why did you keep that in? No wonder I keep failing. There's enemies disappearing that I can't even fucking see. There are 5 objectives in this mission. Destroy all aliens here in order to get your first objective done. You have 20 aliens to destroy. Riverside, destroy all aliens here in order to get your second objective done. You must also destroy the 4 power cells, but not the prison. Pasadena, destroy all aliens here in order to get your third objective done. You have 19 to destroy there. You must also destroy the 4 power cells, but not the prison. Burbank, destroy all aliens here in order to get your fourth objective done. Be careful, there are 2 mobile AA. Quickly try to escape on the left of the path. If you're not fast enough in the beginning of this objective, you may not be able to destroy them. And then Los Angeles, destroy all aliens here in order to get your 5th objective done. You have 15 aliens to destroy, 5 scouts, 4 strong tripods, 6 swarms. You also have to destroy a fast-moving new craft called Cobras. Their number depends on your performance on the first objectives. You have to destroy 12 power cells to free 3 prisons. Finally, be careful with the satellite dishes. Don't destroy more than 1. Hints. On Las Vegas, if you don't destroy any civil buildings, you get 2 bonuses. Your first refueler is going to be full. Oh, God. And an extra refueler in Riverside on the far left of the path. You need to protect the atomic power plant from collectors, else you're probably dead, and save the 6 close towers from the tripods. If you save them, you get an extra refueler far on the left of the path in Los Angeles. To destroy a swarm, shoot the immobile one. That's insane. That's from the actual developer of the game, by the way.
Las Vegas is coming up. I'm showing aliens everywhere. Be careful around the buildings.
The guide appears to be from Usenet forum posts circa 1995 or so. Which I think is kind of awesome. But yeah, it sounds like even the developer knew that, okay, we made this level too hard. I'm glad it's not just me.
Give him hell! Break up!
Okay, that seemed pretty good. I've also got to move a lot faster, is what I've learned.
You've delivered, Wildcard. Las Vegas is cleared of alien forces.
That's right. Okay, so it's when I get to Burbank, I need to shoot up the left side of the path as fast as I can. Shit.
Time to rock and roll!
Oh my god. There we go. You know what? The level designer's right about one thing. I will feel immense satisfaction when I clear this.
Communication with Sapporo and Nagasaki.
Also, the guide writer saying, there are cheats. I'm not going to tell you what they are. Try to find out on your own.
The refueling drone is directly ahead.
Peak 90s, really. Extremely funny.
Our second objective, Riverside, is just ahead. Net uplink stations are under alien attack here.
St. Petersburg has been the target of repeated alien attacks. Citizens are fleeing the city.
Try to go a little faster in general, too. It feels like that helps almost. Maybe I just haven't been playing aggressively enough, you know? It's possible. Doesn't feel that way, but... oh, don't want to do that. Some of these guys taking like 8 hits to die to is also just downright dirty. Oh, that was a good shot. So their advice for the swarm, you know, shoot the immobile one. It's really hard to see which one doesn't move, you know? Oh, got it that time. Never mind, it's easy. Okay, so do not destroy the prison. Do not destroy the prison. Easier said than done. That seemed pretty good.
You've done a nice job. All aliens in Riverside are vaporized.
Thank you. Alright, when we get to
Careful
Burbank...
up ahead. There's a nuclear power facility there, and it might not be healthy for us to destroy it.
Oh my god, those guys are demolishing me. that was pretty good. What the hell? What? That didn't hurt me the other time. Come on.
Come on, kid, pull through. The heart's stabilized. Looks good.
Dr. Lawrence, request wildcard status.
Wild card was fortunate, Major. It was touch and go for a while, but the kid dodged a bullet.
Thank you, Doctor.
Now get back in the fucking ship.
Welcome, proceed with launch sequence. Stand by for booster ignition. You are clear for takeoff.
This is horse shit, man.
Wildcard is away.
Wildcard. Aliens are targeting DefenseNet uplink stations in Los Angeles. You must neutralize this alien threat or...
We're gonna cheat. Okay, so pause, then BACCAA, then pause. I want to see the programmer's message. Oh, no, that apparently gave me an instant game over. What the hell? Did I get it wrong?
Wildcard. Aliens are targeting DefenseNet uplink stations in Los Angeles.
Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so it says press P to pause, then press BACCAA, then press stop to unpause, then pause and enter the code BABX. Should be display programmer's name. Apparently not. I think I'm not understanding how to enter the codes.
Wildcard. Aliens are targeting DefenseNet uplink stations in Los Angeles.
I'm really enjoying the game, Howl, despite this. Let me just try... BACCAA. Ah, I think I see the problem. BACACAX. Oh, programmer's message. 90% pure French code. So that would be one Laurent Benes. Can I enter another code now? Pilot 3 is the best. So if I now want super lasers, CAABAX, nuke them up. They do seem
Las Vegas is coming up. I'm showing
significantly
aliens
stronger.
everywhere. Be careful around the buildings.
You know what? I'm not ashamed. Still gotta hit the guys.
Give it to me now! Back up!
Whoa! Hold on, did that super upgrade my missiles? This is absolutely video game. Well, that seemed good.
You've delivered, Wildcard. Las Vegas is cleared of alien forces.
That wasn't good. That was very bad. I think I got the codes mixed up, and why did that hit the wrong thing? I think I'm firing like mini nukes now. Let me see.
Are down.
Extra laser. Ooh.
And Nagasaki.
Am I gonna finish Nova 4? Maybe. The only things I have left in Nova 4 are the secret missions. However, there is a project I'm not at liberty to discuss that may be ready.
The refueling drone is directly ahead.
For Wednesday, so... question mark. I'll know on Wednesday.
Our second objective,
is all
Riverside,
I can say.
is coming up. Uplink radio towers are being threatened here.
Wednesday is the 1st of April. I will say honestly right now, I do not have an April Fool prank planned. It will likely just be a normal Wednesday. I'm not just saying that to give you a false sense of security. I do not have a prank planned this year. No secret marriage, no stepson, nothing like that. Because I'll be honest, I couldn't think of anything particularly good this year. No Woozle adoption. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do it right. Good. You know what? I'm enjoying this game a lot more now that I'm on easy mode and cheating. It's made it quite a lot better.
You've eliminated all the alien forces in Riverside. Nice work.
I wish that was a joke.
Exercise extreme caution ahead. We don't want that nuclear power plant exploding in our faces.
I think the feeling this game's got to me is the developers themselves got really, really good at playing it. And so the game got really, really hard. We're gonna cheat. Hold on. We are now invincible.
You must eliminate all alien forces at this location. The refueling drone is directly ahead.
refuel is appreciated.
You blew that to pieces.
I don't want to give the impression that I think this is a bad game. I think this one mission specifically really sucks. And everything else has been pretty fun. But this one mission in particular was bad enough that people told the developer. And he responded in an FAQ. Hey bosses, if I had super strong weapons as an option, why didn't you give them to me?
Nice shooting. You've stopped the threat here.
Seems awful irresponsible of them, you know? Switch into all range mode. We are in all range mode.
Get it in gear, Lieutenant.
What do you mean, get it in gear?
Nothing from the Great Lakes area. Toronto is being defended.
Am I too slow?
Burbank is coming up. Eliminate all aliens at this location.
Oh, I see the ones that are gonna escape. Or I thought I did.
Hey, someone's juicing the ball. The alien scouts are moving faster now than they
Oh,
were.
damn it. I see it. I see it escaping. I don't care if I'm off path. Doesn't bother me now. That's ridiculous. I think I might still run out of time. This might be one of the most,
The refueling drone is directly ahead.
like, egregious difficulty spikes I can think of.
Wonderful. Every alien hit. Excellent work.
Alright, we got them all that time. What are other cheats I can put in? Whoa! Whoops, I dropped my phone doing it.
Los
Smart-
Angeles should be interesting.
Smart bomb apparently blows up
We originally fought at
every single thing. You know what?
our previous
I don't even
locations.
care.
You're a real wild one, wild card.
Can say that again. I blew up the Hollywood sign by accident.
The aliens are still disrupting the net. They seem to be powering their new prisons by diverting our electrical energy. Destroy all the power cells around those prisons, or they'll
All right.
short-circuit the whole defense net.
I'm not gonna fail this time. I'm gonna do it.
There's a large, heavily armored alien vehicle ahead. It's probably the alien mobile command center for Los Angeles. You'll have to destroy it to reach the last missiles.
Fuck! That might fail me. I'm gonna be so mad if that fails me. It's like, no way, right? If just like one random enemy gets away. That's good. Fox McCloud Mario movie? Sure. Whatever, man. I have no strong feelings about this. Be nice if there was a new Star Fox game, but not counting on it, you know. I think that's it.
Excellent. That headquarters was directing all activity.
Finally.
Without it, the alien strategy seems to be falling apart.
Good job protecting the defense net, Wildcard. 80% of the uplinks are still operational. Return to the Omaha for rearm and refit. Omaha out.
We got out of Los Angeles in one piece. Here's your combat summary.
They've brushed us aside like bugs before them, stunning and imprisoning us in their collecting jars. The pilots and crew go about their work in grim determination.
Oh, they did announce it. Ocarina of Time remake. They can fuck right off.
Their hearts must be sick with the futility of the situation.
Why?
As they witness the death of our planet firsthand.
All right, I'm really hoping Mission 4 won't be harder than that. Ooh, more FMV. Let's go.
Wildcard, you are cleared for landing bay 3.
Lieutenant Hauser, what is your location?
Looks like I'm about 20 clicks from Dover. The aliens are building a damn alien city down here. I'm going in for a closer look before I pull out of here.
Watch yourself, Spike. I'm picking up a lot of alien activity around there.
Oh no!
How's it get out of there? Punch out.
There's a flare out on my right.
Damn it!
Oh no!
Sir, Hauser's down. I can't lock in on her homing beacon. Sending alert to French search and rescue.
Now, with Paris under attack, they'll never make it. Who can we send?
Wildcard's in for reset.
Send Wildcard. Send me.
Make it 5.
Here in the East, the President has issued this statement before communication lines were lost to Washington. I quote, "Let me assure the American people we're doing everything we can to protect you. I appeal to every man, woman, and child to stay calm. I know we can do it if we all work together."
We can't afford any more mistakes.
Yep, have a good one.
Now, the aliens have control of North America and Europe and most of Central and South America. Swarming over Africa and Asia, and we believe Australia's fallen.
They're walking all over us. What's the latest intel?
Walking all
Tactical
over
file,
us.
Please. I expect you've all seen these before.
Yeah. Mach 300s armed with multi-burst lasers. They're tough as hell, but not very stable. Clip them and they go down.
Exactly. Now, this is an anti-aircraft vehicle. Top speed, 55 clicks.
I've noticed those
gun
ones.
Barrels, but they're slow shooters. Takes them a couple of seconds to fire after targeting, so shoot fast. These are supply transports. They're moving construction materials to remote sites. They have heavy shielding. So make a long pass, target a specific point on the surface, and hit them as many times as you can.
And even then, you might not get through that armor.
Well, this time you'll all be loaded up with Hellfire long-range missiles. Now that should give you some edge. But I still need 110%.
Now you heard the man. Let's get out of here and go and kick some alien butt.
Let's do it. Honestly, I think this is pretty good FMV.
Lieutenant, you'll be flying in extremely hazardous enemy-controlled airspace over southern England. This mission is search and rescue. Use ice to pinpoint Hauser's homing beacon and drop your towing remotes. They'll automatically affix to her fighter and we'll bring her home. Omaha out.
Hauser's homing beacon seems to be damaged, making her difficult to pinpoint. For now, head east. We'll need to clear out all the aliens along the way to make a path for her rescue helicopter.
Also, I am shamelessly cheating once again.
We have a...
I'm giving myself super lasers again because they're kind of sick.
spy convoy coming up. It's transporting alien building materials. Don't let them get away.
But apart from just making myself a wee bit stronger, I'm more or less back to normal now. Why's that guy so tough? There we go. I would much rather Nintendo, and I'm sure they are working on whatever the next Zelda game is going to be, but I would much rather them focus on that rather than dedicate any kind of resources to a remake. Especially of a game that already has a remake. You know? I'm not sick of Breath of the Wild, personally, but what I want is not another Breath of the Wild. I want the next Zelda game to be them coming up with something we don't know.
Good shooting. You really broke up their supply lines back there.
The reason I liked Breath of the Wild so much was because it was much closer to, Zelda 1 than we'd gotten in ages.
Here's the refueling drone, just ahead.
Give me a refuel, please. Got some dogfighters coming in. Right, yeah, so far, this mission is about a million times more fun than the one before it.
Repel the alien invaders.
Look at that castle. Let's get it, because we're in the UK now.
You're entering a hot LZ. Watch yourself, wild card.
Okay, Boomer. The guy literally is named Boomer. No, that was just like a shitpost type image, Frost King. 2B's ass doesn't actually have that many polygons. Unfortunately.
More transports ahead. Don't let any get away.
Well, that's not a transport, that's a farmhouse. I do remember, however, when, near Dev Yoko Taro tweeted out something along the lines of, I've heard that, some fans are creating, erotic images of 2B. It would be very helpful if somebody could collect all of them in a zip file and send them to me every week. Thank you. I thought that was very funny. Oh, of course he meant it. He better have. Oh, look at that bridge.
Clear. You're thorough, Wildcard. I like that.
So we've only got 4 objectives this time, unlike last time where we had 5.
There's our refueling drone up ahead.
I could use that refuel.
Survivors of the alien attack in Austin, Texas are arming themselves with rocket launchers from the National Guard Armory to defend their town from the aliens. More news when we get it.
Ken Levine should have known what would happen. It's the Streisand effect. The more you tell people don't do this or don't look at it, the more they're going to. Is that fair? No, but that's just how people are. You need to understand human nature a little bit if you're a public figure on the internet.
Major alien staging area. We'll have to fight our way through for me to keep a lock on housing.
Also, yeah, impressions. This mission is about 1,000,000 times more fun than Mission 3. Whoa, don't want to destroy that lovely parish cathedral there. Oh, I can only imagine Frost King. Loving these big bird things I'm shooting down. A lot of stuff I get to blow up this mission. Did I not get them? There's still one guy out there I think I gotta get. We're gonna cheat. Sorry that I am flagrantly cheating my way through this game now. Oh, nope. I thought I put in invulnerability, and instead I just exploded.
Dr. Lawrence, requesting wildcard status.
The patient suffers from 2 cracked ribs and is showing signs of extreme exhaustion. I recommend 24-hour observation.
Negative, Doctor. We need every pilot out there. Tell Wildcard to report to Hangar 1 for immediate launch.
Get in the airplane, Shinji. Get back in there. I hit the wrong button. And this is on easy. That's crazy.
Lieutenant, you'll be flying in extremely hazardous enemy-controlled airspace over southern England. This mission is search and rescue.
I'm retracing our
All right, let's see.
We have supply convoy coming up. It's transporting alien building materials. Don't let them get away.
That super laser, please. Being able to blow stuff up a little more easily is really going a long way. Yeah, just like that. I feel like this is the kind of game where if you did get your skill up, you know, and really master it, it'd probably be pretty amazing to behold. I'll be honest, I just don't have the mental fortitude for that on a Monday night. Alright, that's a good start.
You took out a major portion of the aliens back there. I'm impressed.
Major portion or all of them? Okay, that's all of them. Don't mince words with me, Commander. Give it to me straight.
The cities of Sydney and Perth, Australia, are completely surrounded by alien ground forces.
Here's the refueling drone, just ahead.
Students at the University
Notice
of
we have a new
Tokyo
type of
took
missile.
up arms today to help government troops repel the alien invaders.
See, when you get into a good rhythm, the game feels amazing.
You're entering a hot LZ.
This actually makes me
Yourself, wild card.
really hopeful for the sequel. Because if they took what we had here as a baseline,
Additional supply transports dead ahead.
you know, and just worked from there, I think you'd end up making a pretty awesome game. Like, I think the game is good. Whoops. Sorry, farmer. Whoops. I'm blowing up civilian stuff. It's an accident, I swear.
Didn't look like an alien to me.
Hold on, I'm gonna do something fun. Smart bomb.
The town is clear. You're a thorough wild card. I like that.
Thank you. That was a nice shot.
There's our refueling drone up ahead.
Let's refuel. This is about where I was last time when I started having trouble. This level is a million times better than the Vegas/LA level. This one's fun to play. I can see where I'm going.
Survivors of the alien attack in Washington, Texas are arming themselves with rocket launchers from the National Guard Armory to defend their town from the aliens. More news when we get it.
I'm curious what kind of other environments we'll get to see.
We're coming up on a major alien staging area. We'll have to fight our way through for me to keep a lock on housing.
You have Frost King, but I enjoy hearing it. Thank you very much. It does mean a lot. Okay, we're going to do a silly cheat again. Nope, I messed it up. I tried to do a smart bomb. I guess I just didn't get it right. Would have blown up everything on the radar. Oh good, I didn't blow up the church. Okay, I gotta try it. So smart bomb, ACABAACAAAX. No, didn't work. Maybe you only get one per level. Which, yeah, that'd be fair. Alright, when you get into this kind of rhythm where you're just blowing everything up, it's pretty sick. It's pretty awesome. Shit, there's stuff outside the zone I didn't blow up. That's gonna be a problem. Nice. They weren't so far gone that I couldn't get them. Is that all of them? No. You know, I could imagine that LA Vegas level being like the penultimate level in the game. Just if we're going by difficulty level. Having that as level 3 kind of fucked up. Refueling station, thank you.
We're approaching a military situation. British tanks are engaging the aliens. Help them keep this area clear so we can recover housing.
All right. Let's do it. Helping the military, I can do that. Objective list would have been nice, but given how linear the level structure is, don't think it would be strictly necessary.
All good news. This airspace is clear, and I've got a fix on Hauser's homing beacon. Her position is just past this alien construction site.
Kid, you're doing good. Just pull Hauser out of there and get her butt back in the saddle. Boomer out!
Okay, Boomer. It's not even a joke. It's just his name. I gotta save Dr. Hauser. I gotta start learning that speed run. Because I've got my copy of the game, I've confirmed it runs properly. Jesus. Yeah, no 30-minute final FMV, no. Fuck! How am I supposed to dodge any of that? I think that's dead now.
Come on, kid, pull through. The heart's stabilized. Looks good.
Dr. Lawrence, request wildcard status.
Wild card was fortunate, Major. It was touch and go for a while, but the kid dodged a bullet.
Thank you, Doctor. Wildcard, proceed with launch sequence.
Hello,
Stand by
Bones.
for
How you
booster
doing?
ignition. You are clear for takeoff.
We survived, but
Wildcard is away.
barely. Yeah, Wildcard. Hope you had a nice near-death experience.
This mission is search and rescue. Use ice to pinpoint Hauser's homing beacon and drop your totem.
I'm having a good one, but this game's tough.
And we'll bring her home.
One more time. Hauser's not likely to last.
I've been shamelessly cheating and still losing. I will continue to do so. In fact, let me put in a couple codes now. BACCAA. And then CAABACA X and CAABA X. We're just juicing up our ship a little bit.
With unidentified building materials. Take them all out.
I also had to set it to the easiest difficulty, and it's still been just brutal. Just a merciless game. It is, however, quite fun. And a pretty awesome tech showcase for so early in the 3DO's life. 'Cause this was a 1994 release. There wouldn't really be anything like it on other consoles.
Good shooting. You really broke up their supply lines back there.
I think my biggest gripe is really
Cities of Sydney and Perth, Australia,
with how tough it is to dodge, just in general.
Here's the refueling drone, just ahead.
It makes a lot of damage feel inevitable. So it becomes
China has been overrun by alien air assaults.
Rather overwhelming pretty quickly. The FMVs are definitely a highlight, and I'm not saying that ironically. They look great, they're well acted, they were clearly high production value. And I think they generally enhance the game and make it much more immersive than anything anyone would have played up to this point.
More alien aircraft
on a home
are
console
approaching
game, really.
Vladivostok. Defensive forces have withdrawn to the city's perimeter.
Even on home computer, though,
additional supply
around the same
transports
time,
dead ahead.
you had TIE Fighter, which would have been similarly impressive, but that had, texture-mapped 3D polygonal stuff, but in, the void of space rather than an environment like this. So this really stands out very positively, and it looks good and runs well, and the controls are good and responsive. There's a lot to like here. I just think they way overcooked the difficulty. That's probably a result of the devs themselves becoming, really proficient at the game and not considering that relative to, an average player. Still fun, though. And if you have a 3DO, you gotta get a copy of this, It's a pretty cheap one even now. This will run you maybe $20
thorough wild card.
for a nice complete in box.
There's our refueling drone up ahead.
This being 1994 really is deeply impressive in my opinion. The thing that's
Survivors of the alien attack
not surprised me, but has been pretty nice as I've been playing is that this isn't just fun, you know, for 1994. It's still fun now. You know, nothing changed that would make it not fun to play today.
We're coming up on a major alien staging area. We'll have to fight our way through for me to keep a lock on houses.
It's got frustrations, sure, but as I've been mitigating those with, you know, shameless cheating, I think this is just a good, fun game. Oh, almost blew up that church. I don't want to do that. I'm going to leave the English countryside unblemished if we can. I will say I'm quite excited to play the sequel, because it looks like a straight upgrade in pretty much every way. They've got it hard enough being English. Probably getting pretty low on time. I gotta hurry it up. Shit. There's a bunch way out here. Hold on. Did that not work? Hold on. I don't think that worked. Shit. Shockwave 2 does look better. That's what a sequel should be. Same foundation built upon. Hey Rivers, how you doing? Did that count as some baddies getting away? I hope not. If they did, well, we'll figure it out.
A British military force is engaging aliens up ahead. Assist them so they can provide a diversion for our rescue forces.
I do find it interesting just how many platforms this first Shockwave game came out on, though. Because it's, I think, 3DO, PlayStation, Saturn, Pippin, but I think had a Mac release as well. Hello, Burnsy. Welcome on in.
The airspace has been cleared, and I'm getting a
What
fix
were
on
you up
Hauser's
to?
beacon just ahead.
Here, let me give you a shout out. But welcome on in, Raiders. I am playing some Shockwave
It's beyond
for the
those
3DO.
alien objects under construction.
This was an
This must be
early,
where the transports were heading.
kind of major showpiece for the system. And a pretty high-profile release. Circa 1994. Leaf green, very nice. Being bad at Pokemon? I'm not very good at Pokemon either, so I sympathize. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got blown away. I don't think we're coming back from this one. The death cutscenes in this are great.
Wildcard's casket is ready for burial.
His casket is ready for burial?
The lucky ones.
That's amazing. Just like Spock. Would you like to continue your current game with a score of 0 or restart? Damn. You know what? I'm very curious. I'm going to pop in Shockwave 2 for a second. Well, you got to keep in mind, 1994, a lot of games were still thinking about score attack as the main, metric of measuring progress. I'm going to pop in the sequel and see how it is. Also, the games that have been sitting on top of my 3DO are alarmingly warm. I don't think the system should be that warm. Oh, I think I know why. Hold on. Did I block? No, its vents are not blocked. Let's take a quick look at Shockwave 2 and see how big an improvement it is. So Shockwave 2 Beyond the Gate from 1995. 33-year-old hardware, which for the most part has been very reliable. It's hard to remember, but EA really used to be one of the most premier developers and publishers.
Omaha, Commander Elena Stewart led Earth's last desperate retaliation. During the final assault on the jump gate, the Omaha was lost. Her commander and crew never seen again.
Oh, spoilers, I guess. Because this one takes place in 2039 instead of 2019. So this FMV is good. We're talking some decent looking sets here.
Glad to get this thing off my hands. With all the pirate activity in this sector, I can't guarantee its safety.
These are really good pre-rendered backgrounds to have actors against.
This thing is important, isn't it?
This is awesome. Whoa, we got aliens. I love this.
Oh. Reclamation up. Sector 41.
That's near the jump gate.
Pirates.
Woo!
Rusty, lock us on. Lee, raise Sector Command and tell them that the Cortez is on the job.
I want a new game with FMVs like this. I'm talking sets, pre-rendered backgrounds with CG, real actors. This is awesome. This kicks ass.
That's the
Mercury, all right. Damn, Rook beat us again.
Speak of the devil, guys.
Too late, Flynn. As usual. I hear there's a triple bounty on this one. Get me Sergeant Steele. I already have a team down on the surface. Stick around. You might learn something. Now, stay out of my way.
Screw him. Lee, how about a party line?
You got it.
Get me Steele. Steele, report.
So I just took the games off because I had games kind of on the top of my 3DO. It's hot to the touch. That can't be good.
Where's the artifact?
I'm gonna do a quick little Google search here.
That's no pirate ship.
Rusty, don't lose him. Marshal, the turrets. Jenkins!
Get after them.
Move! Open it up, Rusty.
We're running too hot.
Gonna hit the jump gate. Cut the engine. Retro, now!
Flynn, we can't do it.
Hang on!
Star Trek Borg, yes. Lots of FMV with that one.
Captain Flynn, I am unable to calculate our current position. This solar system is unfamiliar to me. The data I've collected so far is stored in your onboard systems. Please study it.
Wait, we have a whole computer to look at? This is awesome.
Captain, I thought this was to be a routine drop-in rescue. You know, your everyday pirate hunt. What's going on up there? I've got engine calling in from all over the ship. Regen should take about an hour. Are you sure Miss Briggs is old enough to drive?
This is so cool.
Captain Flynn, that jolt knocked the propulsion masers out of alignment. Right now we got about 20% engine thrust max. I'll get right on the repairs.
Why does he have a cowboy hat? This is awesome. Cowboy O'Brien, he really is. Select jump gate. This is so much more involved than the first game. This kind of rules. Hey, nice streak null. Oh. Man, look at this.
Captain Flynn, ICE is attempting to extrapolate the flight path of the alien. I'll continue monitoring and report any unusual activity along your path. Nothing to report yet. Be careful.
These towers are emitting shortwave radio transmissions. They are most likely communications equipment.
A Lafayette vest. I don't know what that is. Also, graphics both look better, run smoother, and the control feels a lot more refined. This is awesome. I'm super impressed by this now. So 2 seems way better than 1.
Good job. There are now 6 outposts left.
Nice streak, Caleb.
Captain, I'm picking up activity from 6 outposts scattered around the vicinity of the base. Destroy them all. Out.
Look at that. Like, if you clip an enemy ship, it'll go down. This is amazing. It's insane how much better this is than the first one. But I thought the first one was honestly pretty good to start. And I don't think this one ever received a port to another system the way the first one did. Or maybe only to computers.
Excellent. Only
Yeah, it's
4
got a sky as
outposts
well.
left.
And it seems to have higher quality FMV and more of it. So this game is on
Find and destroy
2
the remaining
CDs
outposts.
instead of 1.
There are 3 outposts remaining.
Look at the texture quality, too. It's pretty markedly improved. I'm blown away. The jump in quality in 1 year. Tremendous.
You have disabled all but 2 outposts.
Flynn, I've got a major chloradic trace leaving the scene. Could be our friends hightailing it. Out.
Stay with the plan, Flynn. They may have left the artifact behind. Let's take out this base and get some answers. Maybe even find that code. Out.
Yeah, it got a port to Mac, you're right. But it never got a PlayStation or Saturn port like Shockwave 1 did. So this remains a not quite 3DO exclusive, but nearly.
Captain, remember to disable all 7 outposts. I will continue to trace the alien vessel.
We got the final outpost.
A sensor
Should be all
sweep
of them.
indicates that was the last outpost. I'm picking up a small shuttle fleeing for the energy fence at the entrance to the valley. They'll have to shut that fence down if they allow that shuttle into the valley.
The fence is down.
This is Shockwave 2 for the 3DO Takako. I put it in because I was getting frustrated with the first one, and the sequel seems like a huge improvement in pretty much every respect. It's kind of amazing.
Alright, here's the base. If we hit them hard enough, we can force them to surrender.
It's a... Oh, low shield, that's bad. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Spam missiles.
You penetrated their defenses and forced their
Get
surrender.
out of there, get out of there,
Good
get out of
job.
there.
A sweep team will rendezvous with you when you're ready.
Good
Oh,
job.
I think I did it.
Jenkins is going inside. Why don't you meet him on the surface?
Yeah, we did it. I turned game 1 to easy mode and cheated, and
One's
still kept
human,
losing.
I think. The other one,
I
well,
love these FMV
you
cutscenes,
tell
though.
me. Ta-da!
Did you find them like this?
Nice streak, Tachikoma.
No, I asked him if they knew any tricks.
Put something under that thing and cut her down. Devoted little bugger, isn't he?
Man's best friend.
Does she understand us?
I unironically love this. I think this is awesome. Yeah, right. This looks better than a lot of the shit Red Letter Media watches, let's be honest.
Now you're not gonna.
This is
spit acid on me or anything
1995.
like that, right?
That's not bad CG for 1995.
What is that thing?
Bruncheon.
He's not a thing.
And what are you? We'll talk later. Bring her up.
The bruncheon comes with me.
Why not?
Yeah.
But he stays
Lawyer
with the
Ganondorf, I should
cargo.
make
I want to know what's in that
a
box.
distant
Ice,
Rich
run away.
Evans
Tell
laughter
Dr.
sound
Midas I've got a
redeem.
bug for his collection.
Like, just barely audible. Then the awesome thing is, we're on our ship, we have our computer, we can talk to people. Get
Flynn,
reports from them.
I opened the box. What a find. I mean, check this out. This is pre-invasion. Elena Stewart, UNSF Omaha. Man, I'm holding history. And it's some kind
Oh,
of
the
log.
Omaha was our ship from the first
This.
game.
This is a transmitter. It's old Earth technology. It generates modulateral light waves. It's great for deactivating field generators, but not much else.
Oh, I love it, Caleb. Forget... Here's the thing that bothers me. They go to make a season of, like, you know, prestige TV, like the terrible Wheel of Time adaptation. They spend hundreds of millions of dollars doing it. And one, it sucks, but it doesn't even look that good visually. Crank out, 50 episodes of Xena a year. I'm fine with that level of production quality if it means we get episodes of stuff. Also, Xena was awesome. It was super good. The Xena PlayStation 1 game. You should play it. It's fun. I know exactly the commercial you're talking about,
That
Takako.
bruncheon thing, it's tucked away. I'll get to him later. As for this one here, well, she's not human. Look,
She's not human.
I've never seen anything like it. I'll run a few tests.
Hellfire S. The Another Story. The only Hellfire I know is the one on Sega Genesis, like the Toa Plan shooter. Is that the one you're thinking of? Or was there a sequel to it? Well, it looks like there was a sequel on PC Engine CD. I do not have that. Anything new that goes for this vibe? Not much, unfortunately. Oh, this is just replaying the cutscene.
I think.
Oh, okay, that just tells us what the commands on the screen do. We can alter our ships. Is that the mission we just did?
Press C for data. I am picking up a faint distress beacon on this planet. Although I cannot identify the source of the beacon, I do know the exact coordinates. First scans of the area reveal a large metal structure or vessel. The beacon's frequency is familiar. I am researching into its background now. Captain, I suggest that its investigation be given top priority.
Well, let's do it then. This is awesome. This is so cool. It's crazy that this is 1995.
I have located an area for the turret landing. Marshall will take a role.
Let's do it. I can't believe how much better this is than the first game right off the bat. And I like the first game. I just need to get good at it. It was kicking my ass. Whoa,
Captain
look at
Flynn,
this.
Looks clear. Marshall's team is taking the rover in to check out the site. Looks like a wreck to me. Cover her while she goes inside. Out.
Okay, Flynn, we're on our way. Looks like a wreck, all right.
Oh, this one's like a stationary turret mission. Journeyman Project. I do not know those.
Hey, Flynn, we need some cover here!
Hey, I'm trying.
My sensors indicate a large alien force gathering in the mountains surrounding our current position.
Praise Chuck Norris and the Green Ranger. I mean, that's pretty easy. He brought cool martial arts fights to TV. I loved watching them as a kid.
Our presence has been detected. The alien force is heading in our direction.
We made it. Captain, you're not gonna believe this. It's the Omaha. Oh, man. The Omaha. A ghost ship right out of the history books. Cover our behinds. We are going in. Out.
Captain, the
frog
wreck has been
alien
identified.
ships.
It is the UNSF Omaha. Marshall's team is going inside to retrieve the data modules.
We are getting absolutely shellacked here. Impressive in 95. I think this is pretty impressive now. Maybe I'm easy to please, but... It was pretty sick if you ask me. Also, shout out to this game's radar for actually being super useful and vital in seeing where stuff is coming at you from. It's super smooth, Jimington, and it looks great. The 3DO might not have been as powerful overall as the Saturn or PlayStation, but in the right hands, it could really put out some good-looking games.
A refueler is down and on its way.
I think a lot of the, impressive early titles... Oh, that's a refueler, I need that. On PlayStation or Saturn, probably could also have been on 3DO. I mean, we've seen a fan-made Tomb Raider port that runs incredibly well. So you think there's probably no reason a game like Descent couldn't have worked on 3DO with some clever programming. I'm gonna have to look into Journeyman Project. What kind of games are they? So the sound design helping out here is pretty cool.
Long-range radar indicates the main alien force will be upon us in 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Oh, point and click. I love those. That looks like the main alien force to me. Oh my god, we're just getting dumped on here.
A refueler is down and on its way.
Good. I know we were talking about this in the Discord the other day. When it came to point-and-click adventure games like, Sierra, a lot of their games are, these days, pretty infamous for having long, what we would call, dead man walking
will be upon us in 2 minutes.
scenarios. Which is time when you've gotten the game into an unwinnable condition and you don't know it yet. A lot of modern players hate that kind of thing, and I do kind of get it. But at the time, adventure gamers saw that as a desirable feature rather than, a flaw. Because you've got to keep in mind, these were
Come on, Captain, give us some cover. We're getting blasted.
expensive
A refueler is down and on its
premium
way.
AAA titles.
They're in good shape,
You know,
too.
we're talking
Man, this place is
$50, $60, $70 in 1991.
Flynn can't hold them much longer. Pull out now. That's a negative. The Omaha deserves a thorough sweep, and I want to make sure I check it out. That wasn't a suggestion, Marshall. Get out now.
So, you know, a game where you can't get into a no-win scenario was not attractive to players.
Defenses are limited. Scans indicate we will not be able to hold off the main alien
While a lot of
force.
players
We must
love,
pull out
you know,
before the main
LucasArts
force surrounds us.
adventure games, because they are fun and funny and enjoyable, it's really hard to actually lose in any of those games.
Flynn, what are you doing up there? We're not gonna make it.
And that was seen by many as a big downside to them versus, you know, your King's Quest, where you can be in a no-win scenario for hours without knowing it. I didn't know that, Frost King.
Captain, wake up. Marshall needs some help. Okay, we're stowed, Flynn. Let's rock. Flynn, Marshall's team is safe.
We did it. That was awesome.
What's the status, Doc?
It sucks.
What's the status, Doc? It sucks.
Get him turned around.
Listen, Avery, I'm fully aware of the current situation.
What would I do without you?
You would perish.
Jeez. Ice. I want to see the Omaha data as soon as I reach the bridge.
I am processing the data now.
Hang a bell on that thing.
There are several key points of interest. It seems that
Scapulator!
survived the crash.
Flynn, why did you let Rusty pull us out? We were holding our own.
Rusty calls the shots when I'm on a drop. You know the...
She's a kid. The Omaha is a fairy tale to her. I needed more time inside. I'm going back in.
We got the databanks. Mission accomplished.
You didn't go inside, Flynn. There weren't any bodies. Where did they go?
This is pretty cool. I'm not
Captain, the
gonna
data from the Omaha
play
was
too much more.
decoded and placed in your
Let me,
communications archive. I believe you will find it fascinating.
I am gonna finish Shockwave 1, not tonight. That might be what I do Friday, actually, because I forgot I have a Saturday morning rehearsal. So I'm not going to be able to do Hybrid Heaven like I planned. Because that I would need at least 12 to 16 hours. And that would then put me at the time I need to be in rehearsal. Let me show one more impressive 3D action game for the 3DO before I call it a night. I do also have the expansion pack for Shockwave 1 called Operation Jumpgate. So if I do get good enough at 1 to beat it, I'll have that to play. And then 2 here looks amazing. Let me grab... Oh, other side. The nice thing about a lot of 3DO games, when I find them at stores, very often they do have their full, like, ridiculously large box. And I find that super fun. Let's take a quick look at one more game. Will I play the Apple Pippin version if I get a Pippin? Don't count on it, because they're extremely expensive and hard to find, and often broken. But if I get one at a decent price, yes, I will play the Pippin version.
Welcome to Mega Grid. The year is 2110. Chaos,
Super Marathon.
mayhem, and destruction rule, and the police are under siege. A city taken over by crime lords like Terrence Pitt, With his trigger-happy thugs, he rules the criminal underworld with an iron fist. Steel Medusa Sisters, the product of a biometallurgical experiment gone bad. Pyromegaly. This escapee from an insane asylum uses napalm to spread his reign of terror. Ever popular
This looks sick.
Eddie Ecstasy is the undisputed designer drug kingpin.
Eddie Ecstasy.
Reverend Biatch. She may be blind, but this spiritual televangelist uses doomsday hysteria to steal your money.
What the fuck is that guy?
This failed surgeon deals in defective cloned body parts. Horace Cheap, this sneaky lawyer, only represents...
Hello, Care Bear.
They must be stopped.
They must be stopped.
With the help of Dr. Gruber, you will take to the sky, seek out your enemies, and destroy them. The fate of Mega Grid relies
So
on
you are
your
Helicopter
skill and
Backpack
courage
Man.
to crush these criminal forces. You must take back the city
Holy shit.
by force. Blade force.
Oh, absolute cinema. I'm doing the pose right now. You must take down the city by force. Blade force. Amazing. Let's just start game. I must enter a name. Now, this is a fast 3D action game.
Before you start, here are some things you need to know.
Which isn't necessarily what the 3DO is known for. But I think this really shows the 3DO could hold its own when it came to 3D action games. This was 1995. I would put this up against anything in the PlayStation or Saturn's first year. Because, like, this is pretty sick. We've got a gun, we've got missiles, we can strafe. Big, smooth 3D environment. Pretty sick if you ask me. Who doesn't like being a crazy helicopter man, you know? Pretty kick-ass music, too. This is one I definitely want to do a, you know, devoted stream for. There's not really anything like this anywhere else. What are our options? Okay, that's just where we put the HUD elements. But I think this is pretty sick. And I believe this is and always has been 3DO exclusive. Now, I'm sure it's not everybody's style of game necessarily, but I think it's pretty sick. Control is also very smooth. I think with consoles now, Caleb, there's a lot less of an obvious reason why anyone would want to upgrade. For example, a lot of games are still coming out on the PS4 as well as the PS5. The PS4 came out in 2013. And a lot of people see no reason to upgrade. Because while yes, the PS5 is better, it's not better enough for a lot of people to care. Whereas, imagine you saw this in a shop in 1995 and you had a Super Nintendo. This is so obviously, you know, a generation ahead of what you'd been playing. You'd probably be very intrigued and want to, you know more. So I think it really comes down to, for most people, is, you know, a new console generation offering anything new? Right now, of the, you know, next-gen systems, however you want to define that, the only one I think is probably worthwhile is the Switch 2, because it's a Switch that loads games a lot faster and actually, you know, runs at 1080p without struggling sometimes. Even that, though, it's only just sort of gotten, you know, enough exclusive software to be worth it. Right, Xbox no longer worth considering. It doesn't even sound like Microsoft want you to consider an Xbox anymore, which is frankly baffling. But I think a lot of consumers are starting to feel that. Like, why would I upgrade when I'm not getting anything new? You know, what is there on PS5 that you haven't already played? And I don't just mean in terms of, like, you know, exclusive releases, but what kind of new gameplay experience are you going to get that you haven't had before? And I think until game developers start asking themselves that question and thinking, well, how can we develop software that's new and exciting that we couldn't make before? You know, not just something that's moderately shinier. You know, what can we offer people with this technology? I've talked about this before, but I think really some of the only advancements we've seen in the last kind of generation, really almost since the 360, the only kind of new genre of game we've gotten would be the, you know, large-scale battle royale, which I actually think is a great gameplay format that we could certainly do more with. You know, think of things like not just Fortnite, but Tetris 99, F-Zero 99. Those are exciting new gameplay styles that weren't offered, you know, for technical reasons on, say, PS3 and 360. One PS3 game, MAG, attempted to do that and largely struggled under, you know, technical limitations. But apart from that, the main innovation of the past 15 years, 20 years almost, has been how can publishers more efficiently extract money from the consumer? It should have ended with, you know, Oblivion Horse Armor, but people bought it. People continue to buy it now. It's shameful, but that's how it is. VR could have been, you know, the big new advancement, but regardless of how good or seamless the technology has gotten, I think consumers have made themselves very clear they don't care about VR. It is never going to be the big mass market, you know, success that its proponents hope it will be. Even when it's gotten as simple as something like the, you know, Meta Oculus Quest series of devices, where it's self-contained, you put it on, you don't need to do anything else. When that is failing, you know, it's not going to become the next mass market thing. I think it really just speaks to, if we want new ideas in gaming, well, it's not that. Caleb, you buying horse armor 20 years after its release just proves that publishers were right to think, well, all we need to worry about is how to extract more money from our players. VR is a niche. That's not, you know, an insult. That's just true. I like it, I enjoy it, but it's never going to be the next big thing. You know? Also, this game's awesome.
This is Terrence Pitt, a ruthless arms dealer. You must destroy his ammunition dumps. Here's a map. Follow it carefully. Good luck.
This'll get its own stream in the future as well, for sure. What an immersive gameplay experience, Lawyer Ganondorf. Also, yeah, motion sickness is a big issue with VR. I mean, motion sickness with 3D gaming in general, not just VR. I'm sure there's a bunch of people watching who would not be able to play this game. So it would probably make them sick. The way you kind of swoop around. Yeah, Descent, any 6 Degree of Freedom game. Those often make people sick. Personally, I think this is tight as hell. But, you know, probably not for everybody. I mean, Doom also is one that gives tons of people motion sickness. Not me, obviously, but that one's very common. Pitt Power Company, pay up or else. See what I mean, though, by saying I would put this game up against anything in the Saturn or PlayStation's first year for, you know, quality of 3D, smoothness, etc. Like, this looks great, it plays great, it runs smooth. This is the good shit, TM. Plays well, too. Yeah, not too shabby. Is it Red Zone, maybe? That one's got some very impressive 3D for a Mega Drive title. nothing on Mega Drive is really doing anything like this. You know, full-time, real-time, full 3D colored lighting. This is really in a class all its own. Even compared to PlayStation and Saturn in their first year, I think this looks great. Yeah, the one I'm thinking of, Red Zone, is a top-down game as well. Helicopter game for the most part, except for some indoor levels. Pseudo 3D effects. This is very fun. It's a blow shit up real good kind of game. Sometimes that's all you want to do, you know? The game's definitely got a sense of humor as well. Take whatever this is, thank you. There we go. Didn't even know if I needed to do that, but, you know, why not? Oh wait, I'm very low on fuel. Where's the fuel? Well, I appear to have gotten a little stuck. That's okay. We get out. Jungle Strike, the whole Strike series, Desert Strike, Jungle Strike, Urban Strike, very, very fun. They did get next-gen releases with, like, Nuclear Strike, Thunder Strike, Soviet Strike. I think those are all part of the same series, though I could be wrong. So we're going to run out of fuel. We're hosed. Just trying to pick this thing up. Nope. Nope. Getting bounced around. We're low on health now. We're gonna die. Oh, because we're out of fuel. Oh, let's get an explosion cut. Oh, just out of fuel. I was hoping we'd blow up. Oh, there we go. Just fall out of the sky screaming. Yep, so, well, Delson, Shockwave was. I put in a game called Blade Force. I have a Panasonic FZ1, which is the front loader type. Well, let me pop Shockwave back in just to wrap up. There's Shockwave. I definitely will be finishing Shockwave 1. Just not tonight. But let's put it on, kind of watch the intro again, and I will find somebody into whom we can retro raid. Rest of the week, Wednesday, normal time, 6 p.m. Eastern, I will be playing some Doom. Don't know just what WAD yet, because I will want to see if a certain project releases in time. Well, that's probably because a lot of the... Well, no, because Shockwave was made by EA. Blade Force might have been made by 3DO themselves. And then Friday, normal time, 6 p.m. Eastern, I might try to beat Shockwave in Shockwave 2. I just can't do a super late stream that day because I have a rehearsal Friday morning that I forgot I had. So I won't be able to just stream all night like I was hoping to. But let's see who's online and to whom we can retro raid. Let me find somebody playing some retro. And enjoy this opening cutscene while I do that. I've just got to get good at Shockwave, is what it comes down to. It was way tougher than I expected. Even cheating, it was difficult. Oh, you know what?
Broadcast to bring you a special report.
No, I have a...
Unexpected meteor showers
I do classical music professionally, separate from my day job, prisoner. And Sunday is Easter. So I also have a church job. I have 3 services on Easter. 6:30 a.m., 9 a.m., and 11 a.m. So I have a rehearsal for that on Saturday morning. No, not a thespian, just a singer. But you know what? Zoe Techie is playing some Donkey Kong Country 2. And while I don't love Donkey Kong Country, I know a lot of people do. And 2 is the best one. So I want to see how Zoe's doing with that. If you've got my emotes, please use them. If you don't, you can always consider subbing. It does help me out. I'll also have announcements ready very soon for an event I'm going to be running all May called Make Me Play It May, where either by channel points, subs, donations, etc., you all will get to decide what I'm playing the whole month of May, including a big wheel event stream at the end of the month, similar to how I did Sega Saturn September. So please look forward to that. I will be publishing a list of available platforms on which you can make me play a game. It's going to be a very good time. And I've got a few things lined up already that people have in the past requested that I play. So do look forward to that. The requests will open probably in the second half of April, just so I can start populating things. But that'll be it for me tonight. Have a great night, and I will see you on Wednesday. And I promise I'm not doing an April Fool. It's just a normal stream on Wednesday. I know people need a break from that stuff. So I will see you then. Night, everybody.
Reported at Giza and Cairo. Set recon scanner for auto record.
Our mission is to destroy all alien invaders in Egypt.